I'm going to deafen myself
That's fine.
and mute, and then I'll be back.
All right. Well, I'm showing here.
Oh, share chat.
Oh yeah. Okay. Give me a second. I will set that right on up.
Okay.
This is now set to entertainment. Save. Actually, while we're waiting, I could move us to the intermission screen. We got some music in the background while I'm chilling. There we go. Intermission screen intact. Tell me if that's too loud, by the way.
No, it's good. It's
Good.
I like it this level because then it's not like in my face.
Yeah.
Okay. I sent the invite link into Midnight Chat.
What is this?
Our chats combine on Twitch.
Oh, that's cool. I think YouTube actually has a situation similar to that. I just haven't figured out how to work it. They have a whole collaboration.
If they did,
now.
it's probably a more recent thing because I remember us like trying to and it not working like forever ago.
I'll have to experiment that later on.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. But yeah, there's the invite link, honeybee.
Make sure I'm
Mother
good
and
on
creep
all sides
violets.
here.
They're already here.
Yep.
Nice.
Of course, they're already here. Yeah, I see some people are redeeming their daily meats.
Nice. I have a soda over here. I might actually pause that, put it in the fridge, and then just go get me water, because I think that would just
But
be
yeah,
better for
honeybee,
this.
as soon as you get into the shared chat, I'm gonna start it.
You guys
make sure you're hydrated.
and everything. Help me with your intros. I'm gonna go and get me some actual water.
I just need to do one more shout. One more promo. Okay, I did my promos. Now hold on. Let me
Just get in here into the thing.
All right.
Okay.
I'm
Honeybee,
back.
I'm gonna get into the shared chat. Welcome back.
I've got agua. 7:30. Y'all doing your intros?
No, not yet. Peachy's still not joining the thing.
Gotcha.
Does she have me muted?
No.
Okay.
I'm in the shared chat now, I think.
Okay. Yes, you are.
Okay.
And now we're
I'm
sharing
going
chats.
I'm gonna deafen.
We.
I'm not gonna bother deafening. I'm just gonna make it to where we can be heard.
Yeah.
Hi guys, how's it going? Teehee. All right. So first off, hi Midnight, hi Emperor, hi Ducky. Hello, 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 everybody.
What an interesting name, Midnight.
Midnight. Yeah.
This Midnight. This is your zone today.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's true. It's literally your name. We're in the Midnight Zone. My brain just connected that. Like.
Yeah. That's really funny.
You're in your realm.
Welcome to your very own zone, Midnight.
Oh, you have that like ready to go.
Of course. I got a show to run, you know.
Streakers. Yeah. But Peachy's currently doing her own little intro at the moment, and we're just
This
kind
is
of sitting
true.
here chatting. We're doing a little bit of a creepy D&D this time around,
Yes.
so that should be interesting.
For people on his side, this is my third episode of doing this. The first episode was kind of like a Cthulhian thing. The second one was aliens, and this one is spooky ghosts.
Yes. Our DM here shall explain some of how things will function here soon.
Yes.
Ah!
All right.
Pervert! Immediately chucking things at my head.
Don't worry, I got you. I'll protect you with the screwdriver.
With a what?
It's just by my desk.
Screwdriver.
It's just right there.
Turn up the computer real quick. My head is a little quiet. Okay, anyway.
Gosh.
Scary, but you look so cute, which makes it more ominous. I'm just like reading chat, seeing what is happening on Peachy's end since we have shared chat right now.
Yeah. Oh, you know what you should do? See if you can add a filter to your little character. Make it black and white.
Black and white. That might be a minute. I can make it to where the color of the background affects the lighting.
Well, no,
on my
I
character.
mean, if you right-click your thing, you can add a filter, and it will literally allow you to click grayscale.
Oh, you're talking about on. Hold on,
Yeah.
Let me check real quick.
Streamlabs.
Let me check and see how popular they're.
Make it feel a little bit
Possible.
different.
Filters. Edit filters. Grayscale. I am grayscale now. Boo. Wahahaha.
Welcome to the gray, where all color has seemingly ceased to exist, except for shades of gray.
I've looked
Maybe
at the freaking
even 50
whole
of them.
character.
I really hope there's not 50 shades of this stuff. That
Oh,
could
50
get messy.
shades of the gray. If somebody went through and just counted how many different shades of gray were on my character in it, at that moment, and it turns out to be exactly 50.
That would be scary, you know? I mean, technically speaking, there probably is.
Yeah.
There's probably an innumerable amount of grays in all reality.
So yeah, today is her debut of the new PNG model she's been working on. So chat's going crazy about how cute it is.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
The only thing I have to debut is this entire session.
Just
You all
the
haven't
entire
even seen the map. Oh,
No, we haven't.
I'm
We're just
so
seeing
excited.
a series of doors.
yes, door after door after
door,
door.
after door, after door, after
We'll
door.
be right back. We'll be right back.
Slowly
we'll be
losing
right back.
my mind.
It's a good vibe setter, though.
Emperor over here being like, "Oh, I'll get VIP," and then proceeds to use points to throw things at my head
As you do, as you do.
because I have it set to where if you save up enough points, you can get the VIP tag on my thing.
Don't worry, I got it. I got it. I got it.
Get thrown at.
Ban that motherfucker right now!
All right, where's the hammer?
I got him! I'll get him again! Oh, watch out for the pipe.
Hey, Bun. Hey, Bun. Oh, thank you for redeeming your daily meat cub. Ranscarp said hi. She couldn't make it because she has work. Okay.
Aw.
Well, I say hello back, and I appreciate the hello. And hi, Ultima. Hey, look, it's Turbos and Sweetie, whatever that means.
Her boss. You're a
Getting
turd
double
boss.
whammied over here by everyone.
So it would seem.
So it would seem.
Yes. I am
Anyway, hi guys.
thrilled and excited to do this today.
Yeah, we're doing. It's gonna be spooky. It's gonna be a little bit creepy.
A little,
Emperor is mega
a
cute. I
little
agree.
spooky, a little creepy, and possibly a little freaky.
Just a cute little dragon and a cute little dungeon master.
We got the Peaches and the Dylans. Do.
Might come along so well. It's this cute little. Oh yeah, that's Ducky. Lies and slander, it's not lies if it's true. Now, who's a good little dragon?
Hi guys.
Hey, welcome
Hello.
back.
I was just saying hello to everyone and telling them I'm playing a character named Roseanne Taylor.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
She wants to
All right,
follow
and
her
thank you for the alert.
dreams
Ultima, I
and being a
appreciate it.
star.
And
Oh,
getting the
it's
One
Turbo.
Piece.
Hi. I'm just the supportive boyfriend in this episode.
Pretty much.
Yeah, no.
A really cool
he
boyfriend.
is. Basically, Roseanne, she doesn't want to be in college, but her parents are like, no, you have to be in college. You can't be some movie star. You're not going to be successful. But Turbo's character is very supportive of her dreams and are like, no, I may not believe in like the paranormal like you do, but I want you to have your dream.
My character's name is Chad.
No, don't bunk me.
Get bombed.
What was that, Maddie? PG? Fuck? That one's... Wait, no, this is for me. I deserved it!
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Every time I do that, I have to do that to
I'm
myself.
down.
Yeah. Alright. Anyways, well, if everyone is ready.
I think I want to show them what my character looks like real quick, if you
Oh,
don't mind.
feel free.
that wouldn't be-
Scroll through your
Okay.
your stat sheets, everything.
So here's
Actually,
my character.
You do that.
You
I'm gonna
make it
pull up one
bigger.
of them.
Yeah, just bring up our characters on the screen real quick and just make them
Yes.
big.
I see what you mean. Okay, hold on. Let me do that.
Yeah.
She's a plus size queen and a cutie, in my opinion.
I like the man
Oh.
in the ominous black hood, sensible man. Oh yeah, oh yeah. On my end, I have it using your
My default.
more fantasy themed one. Yeah.
Yes. This is the one for
Yes.
Almond, but I thought it would be creepily enough for this.
I like the
Yeah.
man in the ominous black hood, sensible man. Yeah, no, you're not gonna like him soon. Let's just say that.
I wonder who that could be.
You never know. We'll never figure that
Mont.
out. Never in a million years.
To give everyone a... Ooh, it's having a slow loading time. Okay, so while you guys are showing them the icons and such, I'm going to get you go through the quick rundown of the system, because this is a D&D-like system. I am running off of the general things that you would normally do in D&D, except adding a little Call of Cthulhu into them, because Call of Cthulhu's system is just way too deep right now. I can't throw people into that until we fully start squeaking our way into it. Anyways, in this system, one of the biggest things we have is what's called a sanity meter. Every player is given a set amount of sanity. For Chadwick here, he's given 45. And for Roseanne, it is 55. Now, the reason her character has more sanity than he does is because her character is used to the paranormal, or at least is more aware of it, whereas he kind of doesn't have that mental fortitude. But because this also leads credence to such a thing as snap out of it. These are things you can use, or where your sanity gets too low, you can use it on someone or on yourself to regen some of your sanity you've lost. Originally, I had Chadwick had 2 and Roseanne had 3. However, my last session, I kind of realized that they barely ever used them in the last one. I was like, you know what? I'm going to make the game a little more difficult. So we've reduced it. Chadwick has 1 snap out of it. Roseanne has 2. So now, it has to be a little more sparing, and you have to make it count. And the reason you have to make it count is because sanity has difficulties attached to it. That being said, from 45 to 35 is really nothing until you reach that 35 limit, where you then are what's called uneased, which is just a -2 to wisdom-based checks and saves. When you go below that into 25, you are considered what's called worried, which is disadvantaged to wisdom-based checks and saves. When you dip below that into 15, you're called frightened. All rolls are disadvantaged, all of them. And when you get below that, you become what's called hysteric. Your speed is flatlined to 0, absolutely none. no movement at all. And when you reach 0 sanity, completely nothing left of it, effectively you go into a comatose state, or you are effectively dead. That is how the sanity works. So it's very important to use your sanity bring up, or your snap out of it sparingly, and when you feel you may need them the most.
Yeah, snap
aside
out of
from
it's
that-
for bringing our sanity back up.
Yes.
Okay.
As I said before, snap out of it can be
Wild.
shared and can be used on yourself. So you have one. Chadwick has one. Roseanne has 2. She can use one of them on you if your character starts to drop too far, or one of them, or both of them on
that's
herself.
Cool.
It's a system that I personally really enjoy. But the other thing you guys have are special attributes fitted to your character specifically. For Chadwick here, it's called rough and tough. You are tough, strong, and durable fella. You are a tough, strong, and durable fella. Sorry, I misread that. You have likely lived a rough life at home or in school. This forced you to toughen up a bit at a young age. This makes you very capable of fighting, lifting, and so on. This has given you an advantage when doing strength-based feats. So anything that requires you to do physical activity, your character has a much better chance of succeeding on.
Strong
Also, hi
boy.
Primal, welcome to the chat.
I got
Or-
big muscles, big strong arms.
Big strong arms.
Strong.
Strong.
So,
We basically have the case of the brains versus the
the bronze, yes.
yeah.
The Braun
Oh,
James.
hi, Laz. Thank you for collecting your
I know
daily
this is
needs.
running. So, for Roseanne Taylor, she has what's called studier of specters, my English. You are someone who has wanted to prove the existence of ghosts ever since you were young. Maybe due to an experience you had when you were young, or maybe just because the idea fascinates you. Either way, you find it to be rather easy to spot things that relate to ghost-like activity. You are advantaged when doing intelligence and wisdom-based feats based on ghosts. So anything that you have in relation to ghosts, you have advantage on.
Okay.
Now, with your stats in that regard discovered, the big thing that is to note is because Chadwick is a much tankier of a person, his AC is better and his health is better. He has an AC of 12 and a health of 12, whereas Roseanne has a health of 10 and an armor class of 11. She's a little easier to hit and has a little less health. But she's all smarts. A lot of smarts. And that can go a long way. Your proficiencies and everything have also been distributed differently, just to kind of give you all a brief understanding of that. There is also stuff in your inventory that is your own and can be used entirely to your own discretion. A great example is Roseanne's inventory. She has a bunch of stuff you would expect in a ghost hunt. Sorry, I smacked my microphone. She has a Ouija board, a planchette to go with it, a book and pencil in case something was trying to write to her. She has a camera with a flash, in case she wants to get actual physical proof of a ghost if she can catch one, or any other method she may think of. And then even an EMF reader, which, by the way, this is a much earlier version, so expect it to not function super well. Because I had to look this stuff up a little bit.
This feels like basically phasmophobia. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
That's kind of the goal
actually what I
here.
was thinking.
That's kind of the goal for this one. But the other thing is, Chadwick's character, because he's a bit more of a bruiser, he has stuff you would expect. He has a lighter, he has a switchblade, he has cigarettes, he wears his shades, and he has brass knuckles. So he is not too keen to. He's prepared to throw
Brass
some hands.
knuckles
Okay.
are illegal.
Anyways,
It's okay. It's a paperweight.
sure. Regardless of all that, to also explain something really fast, people, this is taking place in the 90s, just so everyone's aware. So,
Yes.
it's not illegal anymore. Well, with that
Were
being
brass
said,
knuckles legal back in the 90s?
I don't believe so, no. They were very common in the 90s.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of Twilight Zone vibes right now and
Oh, what-
phasmophobia vibes.
What
I'm gonna be
gave
scared
that
viewless.
away?
I'm gonna be
Oh,
scared
what-
B-list, man.
What possibly gave that away?
Look, listen, what did I agree to? I'm a scaredy cat by heart.
Yes!
What did I agree to?
Yes! Let's jump right
Also, Fang over
into.
here, like, oh, the 90s? Oh,
Let's jump right into the intro. Here we go.
All right.
Ghosts, spirits, specters, all beings of unknowable curiosities. Were they people with unfinished business, or were they just demons straight from hell? These things many a priest would say the latter, but others who devote their lives to these beings may disagree. With words scribbled in the pages of a book and names spelled out on a Ouija board, we try to understand more as we venture deeper into the never-ending halls of the Midnight Zone.
Oh, of course it turns it off the moment I click onto it. Hold on, let me do that.
I just started hearing a guitar and then nothing.
Yeah,
There it goes.
try that again. All right. As the voice in your headset trails on about the mysteries of ghosts and spirits, the sounds of the car radio become louder and louder. You then notice that the red Chevrolet convertible you've been riding in for the past hour or so has stopped moving. You have finally arrived at your desired location, the abandoned building known as Alton View Elementary School. The parking lot itself is seemingly desolate, and strewn about the place are scraps of trash and piles of dried sticks and dead leaves. The structure ahead is in quite the disrepair. All of the windows are boarded up and walls are painted with graffiti. The doors at the entrance are clearly old and rusted, but from a quick glance seemingly sturdy enough to have lasted this long. The late-night sky above the school is somewhat cloudier than normal, almost as if the area itself is gloomy by nature. A faint rumble of thunder can be heard off in the distance, but it's hard to tell if it's approaching or just passing by. As you take all of this in, the music suddenly stops, and you hear Chad's voice jostle you from your distracted state.
All right. Well, we're here.
Sorry, I had to stretch for a minute. I'm glad we're here.
I bet you're
Man.
all kinds of excited to explore this old school.
I'm just glad to get out of the dorms.
I'm curious to see what kind of weird stuff we can find here. Like
Me
maybe some
too.
old, or
No.
maybe some cool graffiti.
No, I'm hoping we can find some content, some ghosts.
Oh, I know you do. Well, you ready to head inside?
Yes, let's go. Let's go. We gotta go.
All right. Boink, boink.
All right.
All right.
You all walk closer to the building, and very clearly there is a muskiness around the area, but getting nearer, the smell of dust is very prominent in the air near the entrance of this building. But you press on, and by all means, move your tokens into the building. As I change ambience a bit.
Hold on 1 second, guys. I cannot get this to land. Land. Do it. Get there. Okay.
What you doing?
My stuff is like 1% like lagging, and so I have to carefully scroll up and down.
You got this.
Okay.
All right.
Man, this place really has seen better days now, hasn't it?
Yeah,
Rose?
I mean, that's what you expect from an abandoned school, right?
Yeah, it's kind of crazy though. Think that people used to run around here, uh, yapping and talking. I opened this door.
You
You
know what
go
happened here, right?
you go to open
No,
the
I have not.
door, and
Oh,
you're right, it does open, but the creaking of rust is followed by the sudden slamming as the door falls off its hinges and falls onto the ground. The sound
hey Rose,
echoes
try.
throughout the hall.
Hey Rose, try to be careful where you step in this place. There's no telling if the floor might cave in.
Yeah, you're right. She kind of walks around some rubble. But do you know what happened here? Did I tell
No,
you?
but I assume you do. You just kind of gave me a destination and I followed.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you the story, and this is what made me want to go here specifically. No, I think there could be really something here, you know? I could really make my mark.
Yeah.
Maybe even prove my parents wrong, but we won't go down that rabbit hole, you know?
Well, as long as you're having fun in the end. Come on, let's go further in.
She goes further in.
All right. Ahead of you, you very quickly see into what looks to be a gymnasium. And to the right and to the left, you see hallways that are labeled and leading into different directions. To the left, you see an area that says first grade hallway. To the right, you see second grade hallway. And then directly under, you also see, on the right, computer room and cafeteria that way.
Hey Rose, do you think they still have any gym equipment?
Why are you looking for gym equipment?
I don't know. How old is this place again? Maybe it looked different. The floor
Uh,
definitely looks different.
I would not recommend grabbing gym equipment from here, if anything. And besides, you're a big old strong man. You're not gonna need that type of equipment. You need something stronger.
I'm just curious what it looks like after sitting there for so long, or if it's different. You know?
I guess. We can go check it out.
Or how about this? We're here for your film, right? Where do you want to go?
Oh. Okay. First, before we do anything, I really want to tell you kind of why I wanted to be here in the first place. Because I think it's so interesting. It's been on my mind since like the beginning of the drive for quite some time. So, there was an author, a woman known as Charlotte Brown, who is also a news reporter. I don't know if you remember her or anything. She did things like um, ghost stories and hauntings in the Dalton County area. Do you remember that at all?
Mm, I think I heard a bit about it, but nothing in particular.
Well, according to people, it was like false stories, if that makes sense.
I'm guessing there was one here.
Yes, actually, she came here to the school. Um, it's the Alton View Elementary School, basically. Way back, a murder had taken place here, where 5 children were found dead, and the assailant was shot, and the incident was like covered up and never to be talked about again.
Huh. Well, that's wild. When? How long ago was that?
it happened a couple years ago, but like apparently been some sightings of women's screams and like just whispers.
Well, I guess there's only one way to find out, right? I point to
Let's
her
go.
camera.
You ready to make some magic?
Sure, let's have some fun.
And so she hands out her camera.
Mm.
And on you'll see like this little piece of tape. This says property of Milton College, something like that. Milton University or some sorts. Like you can tell that this camera is not her own camera. It was borrowed from the university itself. So she takes it out and gives it over to you. You're my designated cameraman.
Aye, aye, Captain. As I turn the camera on and point it at her.
Oh, we're right now?
Yeah, go, go, go.
Okay, guys, right now we are at the Alton View Elementary School, where supposedly a murder has taken place. Children, around 5, died here, and the assailant was shot, and the whole thing was covered up. We were warned not to come here by a certain reporter. However, I want to unlock the secrets that this place might hide. Maybe see if I can hear the whispers and the woman's cries. So come along, come join me. Was that good?
Yeah, that's great.
That doesn't sound
So
good. Okay.
Yeah, you're doing great. So where are we going first, Detective Rose?
Okay, let's go. Let's go this way. I'm kind of feeling like this is gonna be the good way.
All right. I follow behind with the camera on her.
And you do.
And as you see her go down the hallway, she's like looking at every corner, looking at anything, something to prove that her obsession is real, that the paranormal is around her.
Then, what I would like to ask is if you are looking for something exclusively paranormal, I'll have you roll me a perception check.
Okay.
Because you're looking for like exclusively signs of anything, we'll have advantage attached to it due to your buff. And we'll see what that gets you.
Let's see if my thing will work with me. Also, please let me know if it's lagging on y'all's end. Chat and everyone else. So it feels a little laggy for me as well.
Did you turn hardware acceleration back on your browser?
How do I do that?
I literally just did that earlier. So you go to your browser settings, type in acceleration, and scroll all the way down until you see graphics accelerator, and then you turn that back on and relaunch the browser.
Do I need to do it in the tab specifically I'm in?
You just do it in the browser.
Just in the browser in general?
Just in the browser, yes. And then you click relaunch browser.
Yeah.
Okay. I have to push F. Hold on, guys. Wait 1 second. I'm gonna put y'all in the live section. Okay. So
yeah, you were
F11.
screen sharing stuff recently, weren't you? Like film.
Okay, and then I go to my settings.
Yep, browser settings. In the search bar, just type ACC and then scroll down until you see graphics accelerator.
ACC. Turbo always saves the day.
Yeah.
Use
had to do
graphic
this for-
acceleration when available.
Make sure that is turned on.
Okay. Is it going to make everything in a browser go away, or
No, it's gonna relaunch it. Everything will reappear.
okay? So guys, if it does stop the stream, feel free to
It won't
come
stop the
back
stream.
to us.
It's just the browser.
It's just the
Never
browser.
mind.
There she
You're
goes.
right.
You got
It
this,
is-
honeybee.
I got this. I'm so smart.
I like to
Big brain!
imagine
Big brain bee!
in this moment, Chadwick is looking at the camera. He's like thinking to himself, "Wait, did I press the button to start? Right?" It's just like while she's like talking, walking, you're like, "Yeah. Oh, let me just look at."
The red blinking light means it's recording, right?
He's like,
Being
she just
like-
gave me this, and I don't know what's going on.
Is there supposed to be a tape in here? Did we bring a spare tape?
Meow.
So, let me see if this helps. It should, because it already feels a little bit better, but I haven't put it on the
Smart
screen.
queen bee, yes she is.
I am smart.
And
I'm
Emperor's
big
licking
brain.
me. Emperor, why you keep licking? You little licker.
I'm bit Brian.
Sector Ghost though.
Yeah, everything already feels better. Hold on.
Very
Yeah,
nice.
it's already better. Like 10 times better.
Yeah,
Oh,
Roll 20 does not work if you don't have hardware acceleration turned on. It just dies.
oh,
I have no
didn't
problems
know
with
that.
it. So, so you guys think?
Hey, hey,
Oh,
hey, don't be
get
mean. Don't be mean. Hey, no licks. Dougie, I just
You're being
wanna-
licked.
I just want a voice actor ghost.
Bonk
That would
of
be
shame.
The voice actor ghost, like a ghost that just has a bunch of impressions as an impressionist ghost. they just do freaking like Goofy.
Now that I can
I'm gonna
actually
kill
voice, guys,
Go.
You're
the
down the
lag
hall.
was so bad. I couldn't even get into my character sheet barely. Oh,
Gosh.
One of the
Walk down
ghosts
the
are
hall,
very
you
good
just
at
hear,
acting.
"Oh,
I
oh."
see. Ducky wants to just record some sound clips from Ducky being a ghost.
Mm.
Ooh.
All right, so a quack, quack, quack,
Oh. So,
quack. Sorry, Ducky.
roll me a perception check with advantage due to your specific inkling on looking for anything ghosty.
Okay. Perception. Ooh. Every time I play D&D, I can never find anything. Okay, there it is.
All right. You are looking ahead of you, and
Ooh.
you're walking by these rooms to your side, and you're kind of taking slight glimpses, maybe having the camera point in to showcase some of the stuff in them. An example would be in this room to the right over here. I'll just drag you guys over here real fast. As you're walking by, you can clearly see the stuff is in disrepair. And you're kind of showing it on film, but what catches your eye is when you reach the end of the hall is you notice that, for one of the rooms has its door completely blown off, as if a desk, not even as if, you clearly see a desk has been thrown at it and has slammed it to the ground. And there is something suspicious about that. You get a feel there's something in this area that is suspicious.
Hey, Chad.
Yeah.
I think I want to go in there. You just see her point into the room right in front of us. Oh, is it the other room?
Which one were you wanting? Are you thinking about this one? Or this one?
Oh, the room that we were talking about. This feels.
Oh,
Very
this is
suspicious.
an outside.
Oh, okay, that's
Oh.
the outside. I'm like, where am I?
Okay, I guess I should have explained. So yes, this door has also been broken down. But if you look up directly here, you will see a door that's also been shattered. But you will notice a
Okay.
desk is placed directly on top as if it was the object that broke the door.
So you just see her point over to this door right over here. It's like, I got a
Alright.
feeling.
All right, lead the way, and I'll put the camera on you. Man, it looks like somebody was angry. The whole door got shattered.
This whole place feels angry. If I'm not gonna lie. I mean,
Immediately upon walking into this room, it is very clear this place is in disarray. There are tables and desks strewn about. There are chairs that are awkwardly leaning against the desks themselves, and some just kind of strewn around. It's not super hectic, but it's definitely, you can tell that the mosh pile in the middle of the room is likely remains of other pieces of furniture, is what we'll say. And when you are looking around the room, you, with your perception check, you notice that there is these marks on the desks, on the chairs, and on the walls. These markings. They almost look like claw marks.
you just see her just kind of like look really close at something. And she's like,
What is it, Rose?
claw marks. Here, get the camera.
Really?
Get the camera.
Okay, I point the
Get close.
camera at the claw marks.
Look, everyone, claw marks.
Also, hi, animation. Do you think an animal got in here then?
Sure, or something happened here. Woo!
Ooh! I start shaking the camera around. Ooh! Thank you for redeeming a daily meat, Luna. Ooh!
Hey,
Suddenly-
stop it!
You hear outside the door.
I quickly
Huh?
whip the camera around towards the door.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I did. Thank you,
I'm not
Ducky, for
gonna-
redeeming your daily meat.
I'm not gonna lie, that kind of scared me.
I peek out the door and like point the camera
What?
down the hallways.
You see two bright white glowing eyes
Where
that are down lower to the floor. You see is very clearly a possum as it looks at you and goes and then skitters away.
cute little
What
guy.
do you see?
It's just a possum.
Oh, man, just a possum. Think we're
No,
gonna
I know
find...
you were hoping for more.
Do you think we're gonna find anything here? I mean, I don't know if it's just me.
If I'm being honest, no. But I think it definitely have fun with it, and with a little clever editing,
You're not saying
we can make it a
fake
fun
right?
show. Not exactly fake it, but we can make it entertaining.
Because I'm not about faking nothing. My
I
parents
know.
always says that I'm a faker, and I'm not gonna be a faker. They say I'm a faker.
Okay, then let's keep going until we find something, huh?
You do believe me, right? When you think I'm gonna be a star one day.
Of course I do. I wouldn't be here if I didn't.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Now come on, let's keep going.
Yeah.
All right. In this room, on the wall, you very clearly see the label, Computer Room A. And just peeking in, you can see this room is in very, very clearly has been devastated.
Hey, why don't you get a shot in there?
Okay,
that'd be
I
kinda
step
cool.
inside. Yeah, I step inside and do a little, like, kind of look around the room with the camera.
Are you the only one doing it?
I'm gonna be in like close to the doorway, and I'm going to be like speaking as he's doing it.
Then what we'll do is I want Chadwick to roll me a perception check. This will be flat. But because you, Rose, are kind of looking kind of from the doorway, you'll have disadvantage on your roll.
Okay. And we're doing a perception.
Yep.
There you got an 11.
Oof.
You got a 1.
No.
You are too
Chad.
occupied.
You
Too
are
chatty.
looking around, and also, who's Peachy?
Oh,
Who's Peachy?
oops. Oops.
You're fine.
Oops.
But
Silly
you're
Billy.
looking around, and you're also noticing that Rose is also kind of glancing very minorly, kind of she's poking her head through, kind of looking around the room, and you don't catch it very quickly. It takes a bit, mostly because the glow is really hard to see, except for your camera. Your camera seems to make it a little bit more noticeable. There's a bit more of a saturation buff that the camera itself gives to the situation, or a gamma buff in this case. And off in the corner, well, you look around, you see all these computers strewn about, destroyed, but you see one of them flickering, as if the screen is still powered.
What? No way. Rose, come here.
Huh?
I start heading towards the computer in the back. This one's still on.
Oh,
This
get in the
place had
shot. Get in the
power?
shot.
I point the camera at the monitor of the computer.
So as y'all can see, there's a monitor that's still on. How? How? We don't know. We're gonna investigate it further.
Hold on. Rose, check and see if the lights turn on then. If this place has power.
Okay. So she goes over to the light switch and
Mhm.
tries to turn it on.
Nothing happens. But while you're doing that, Chad, you didn't notice it at first. And it's very strange. But when you look through the camera at the screen, you see words. But when you look at the screen with your eyes, you don't see words. They're flickering and they're almost in a repetitive state. You see small, short sentences appearing on the camera.
Hey, the light switch isn't working.
Huh. Okay. Hold on. Wait. What does that say? I take a closer look.
You see shortly, I was blamed. She
I was...
was angry. And it kind of glitches, and then it angry. Then you continue to look at it. You run, help. Jessica, life, help. I, help. And then it starts to jumble up and become almost not even words anymore. The letters start to lose their formation, and then you notice it begins to almost seemingly die power out-wise. It's just a flicker and then fade.
Hey, Rose, quick question.
Yeah?
Did you happen to get any of the names of, like, the victims and the people that were involved and all that stuff?
Well, let's see. Let me remember real quick.
Would that be a history check for her?
Advantaged, yes.
Okay, I'll take that. to my core. Go to my history. Don't
Alright,
look at my
nice.
history.
Solid 12.
You recall a few of the names that were in the report. You know of the assailant and 2 of the children, but not much beyond that. You know the assailant was known as Margaret, but the 2 children, it's hard to vaguely, fully remember their name. But you know one of them was named, maybe it was their last name was Shore, and then the other one was Riley. The other remaining 3 you don't know for certain.
All I remember is the assailant was, her name was Margaret, I think, and I can't really remember the kids' names really, but I do remember her last name Shore, Riley. I do know Charlotte Brown, the news reporter, the one that I said who made the false stories. But yeah, I don't, why you ask?
It's because the monitor on the computer. Wait, I take a moment. I look to see if the computer's even plugged in.
Did you get it on camera?
I did.
Chadwick?
There's text on the screen.
Chatty boy. I'm very glad you asked that question. No, it's not. As a matter of fact, the cord and the cables, they've been snapped.
Rose? I hold up the snapped cable. This thing shouldn't have had any power.
You just see her face go from really excited to serious, and she's like, then how are you, how?
I don't know, but on the monitor it said something like I was blamed. She was angry. Said something about running help Jessica life. I'm guessing someone named Jessica is. Wait, do you think someone named Jessica is here and alive?
So she gets out her notebook and she starts writing this down.
Okay.
I was blamed. She was angry. Jessica, life, help.
And
You know.
something saying I help, as though whoever was writing that message saying that they would help.
She just circles the I help part and underlines Jessica. And then she also kind of jots down these other messages of just so
That
she
door opening and closing
remembers.
on its own.
What?
The door.
What?
I point the camera at the door.
She looks over.
The door
This
is
is
open.
so cool.
You think it's cool? I'm thinking that we might want to try getting out of here.
No, we are going to commit to this. I only was able to get that camera for 3 days. You know how hard it is to get that camera from the department of filming? Not easy.
Okay.
We're doing this.
Okay, fine. How about this then? Compromise. 30 more minutes and then we go.
An hour.
Fine, an hour.
Yes. Okay. Just to let you know, I also skipped a couple of classes, but we're not gonna tell my professors.
All right, well, then
Let's do
let's
it.
go ahead and get this over with.
Go. Even though this is so scary, I'm just so excited just to be here. I just want to prove them wrong, Prove everyone wrong.
Well, so far it's looking like you might be right.
Aren't I always right?
Oh, I closed the door on myself. Oops. Okay. All right, so where are we going, Detective Rose?
Well, we're gonna go that way. I don't know why. I just want to.
All right, one step at a time.
All right.
Step at a time.
One step at a time.
You looking in the room?
One step
Feel free to tell me, by the
at a
way, if you're
time.
going to look into a
One
room
step at a
specifically.
time. Oh, this door is locked.
Yes, you see computer room B, and expecting to be able to open it, you do find that it is locked.
Hey, I'm gonna go in this room, okay?
Yeah, okay.
You
sure
step
to get
into
the
this
camera in here soon.
classroom, and looking around, a few of the chairs have been thrown to the side, and one of the desks, or maybe a few of the desks, have been shifted around. But it's fairly empty in here. There is a bit of chill, but you don't know if that's just from what you've already seen, or maybe the area itself is a little cold. Maybe the wind's getting in through the boarded windows. Give me a strength check. It is a surprisingly sturdy door.
Dang.
She kind of like.
Oh, wait.
17 wasn't
that-
enough.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I forgot about your little buff.
Yeah,
no,
you forgot
that
about
would-
my passive.
The rust on this door is evident because when you start to give it a good firm jostle, the knob breaks and the door just slowly swings open.
Huh, well, that worked. Hey, Rose, I opened up the other computer room.
You just see her like she does that thing when you're cold a little bit where you just kind of like trying to warm yourself up. She's like, ugh.
Rose?
Yeah. Okay, I'm coming in there. It's so cold in this building. I'm glad I wore my shawl, man.
Yeah. Alright, so I stand behind the desk and do another pan of the room.
And she kind of stands in the middle so she can be in the camera light.
Yep.
Yeah. Like, talking and things.
You do.
Guys, we are now in room B for the computers.
Pan around with the camera slowly, and this time there does not seem to be anything crazy going on in this room. But what is interesting is it does seem that everything in this room has been mostly untouched. It honestly seems like this room has been sealed off or locked. And you entering is the first time this room has been entered in years. Maybe that's why the door was so rusted.
Everything else.
So you just see her take her finger, and I'm assuming there's some type of dust, and just
Oh
like
no, there's
smear-
piles of dust.
smear the dust on one of the tables, and she like shows the camera. This hasn't been touched in many years. Huh. Maybe whatever destroyed this place couldn't get in here. Or maybe there's another mystery to be unfolded.
Or maybe they just didn't have a Chad Bosley to open the door for them. So I point the camera to myself.
Stop it! Turn it back around! We're being serious
Sorry.
here.
I
Okay.
turn the camera back to her.
Well, that's ruined now. Okay, but next room. Come on.
All right.
Take my stuff seriously.
What? We're still allowed to joke around with each other, aren't we?
Yeah, okay, that's fair. And she goes over to this room to see if it's open or not.
Yep. And in a very interesting, in a similar fashion to what you'd seen with the computer room, this room has also been very untouched. But more importantly, it looks like it's actually been neatened. When classrooms would end at the day, they wouldn't just shove the chairs underneath the table. No, they would put them on top of the desks and the chairs, or the tables. They would put the chairs on top of the desks and the tables. And surprisingly similar to the last one, this one is also fairly untouched. Though you do see, because it is a very dusty room and fairly obvious, you do see that one of the boarded windows it looks like it's been moved a bit. As you see, it's kind of swaying in the wind from outside, where you can once again hear and kind of see the flashing of the light from outside as the thunder rolls on by behind. It almost looks like maybe an entrance was made here. By something, maybe a creature, maybe a person.
Let's see.
Huh.
All right. Well, again stand in the corner and.
Yep.
Also, hi, Yaha. I stand in the corner and do another pan of the camera and say, "Huh, this room doesn't seem like it was touched very much either."
Yeah. Man, it's kind of weird looking, you know? Like all the other rooms are very like destroyed, but this one is I don't know.
Yeah.
So hello
I
Chris,
go.
we're playing a one-shot D&D.
Yeah. I go up to the window that is like doing that thing that you said.
And what do you do with it? Do you just look at it?
Take a peek. Yeah, I take a peek at it and look out the window.
Okay. The moment you do, you take a gander outside, you can see the roiling clouds and the small flashes of light between them, and the distant, but somewhat visible, the downpour underneath the clouds themselves, due to the illumination of the flashes. But then
Oh, Rose, it looks like it might storm soon.
you hear
Oh,
right from
really?
under you
Ah! Ah!
Ah!
as quickly darting from the front of the window and into the place, it scurries back out. Another possum.
What
What is
is it with all these
Oh.
possums?
You want to know a fun fact about possums?
What?
They're actually rather passive. Some possums, if you can get close enough to grab them, they're just kind of like, they just stay there.
I don't know what possums you've been interacting with, but all the possums at my college, the ones that go in the dumpster sometimes, they don't look so friendly.
Well, yeah, they'll act mean, but then once you get close to them, they're just big old softies.
Like you.
Oh, hush.
You know you're just a big old softie.
Yeah. I decided to look around the room and point the camera at some of the desks.
It is clear that this is what you would expect from end of day cleaning of the classroom. And as you're doing this, you suddenly hear slamming of a door due north.
She turns towards it.
Huh. Is the wind catching a door somewhere?
Maybe? Or maybe it's something paranormal. Paranormal?
Well, then we should
Paranormal?
probably go check it out then, huh?
Okay. Yeah, let's check it out. Come on.
Oh, it's that one over there. I point the
And-
camera at the door.
Exactly as you do, you watch it again, with the wind billowing from the outside. Open up, and then each time getting louder as you get near it.
Okay.
Hey,
I walk
get
up
a
to the
shot of
door.
me. Get a shot of me opening it up.
Okay.
Okay. Guys, I'm gonna open this up. It's been opening and closing a bunch. She then puts her hand on the door handle.
To like
Tries to
hold it
open
still.
Hold it still at first, but like opening it after.
Yeah.
And again, you get a glance to the outside, the roiling clouds.
Oh, is this one of the main entrances to the school?
Yeah, I guess it was just the wind. Man, it's kind of
I
getting
put something.
excited.
I put something down to prop open the door so that way it doesn't keep doing that noise.
Yeah. All right. Easy enough. There's some random scrap stuff everywhere. You could probably find like a rock that's just kind of lying around that someone probably threw in, and you just shove it next to the door. And seemingly enough, you hear the faint screeching, but it's nowhere near as bad.
Okay, there we go. That's better. All right, ready to continue?
Okay, let's do this. Let's go. Hey, Chad,
Yeah.
you ever think about your future?
Sometimes.
And how we grew up from two different areas and
Yeah, a bit, but why? Why do you ask?
I hate to put all this pressure on you, you know? And
What do you mean?
I know you support my dream and you want to travel the world with me and stuff like that, but I know you got your own things going on at home, but I know one of these days if we ever do want to make this forever, you know, who are you going to ask? My father for my hand in marriage? No, you can't. And you know how he is.
At this
Well,
moment,
I'll just swoop you off your feet and take you with me anyway.
at this moment, I need you both to roll me a perception check. Flat.
How do we roll it flat?
Just roll normally. Flat meaning no buff or debuff.
Yep.
Okay. Perception?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
You both hear from down to what you now see as the eastward hallway, or the well, not eastward, sorry, hallway. The hallway labeled as hallway E. And down the third grade area, you hear a voice. It's faint. And when you listen in and you try to understand what it is you're hearing,
You hear that?
I do. I point the camera down the hallway.
And which hallway did it come from? Do we know specifically?
Sounds like it's coming from down here.
it is. Sorry. It's coming from up here.
Oh. Sounds like it's coming from up here.
Okay, I know I like I like all this stuff, but I'm gonna let you go first. I'm just gonna kind of. No. I'm brave. I need to be brave. I'll lead the charge.
Okay. I point the camera at her as we walk down the hall.
All right.
Guys, we heard. She's like talking to the camera.
Yeah.
We heard some sort of noise down this way. What could it be? Paranormal? Ghosts? The scream of a woman? I don't know. Hopefully not a possum again.
I think I prefer a possum over a ghost. I cosplay.
You prefer to be at home versus here, so I don't want to hear it.
Who knows? What if I'm having fun?
You continue down the hall.
So I want to make I want to make sure. Are we still doing shared chat? Turbo?
Yeah, we are.
Okay.
We should be.
I want to make sure.
Are
it's
we
still
not?
stay.
Oh, we are not.
Oh.
Fix it.
Fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it.
Fix it now!
We are now shared chat.
Okay, why are these characters why are these characters kind of acting like how mean you actually act, like, kind of?
I'm a stick turbo. What is that even? Stinky. Stinky!
Oh,
Stinky.
Stinky.
I miss Stinky!
I am not stinky.
Man, are we
Use a stinky.
projecting?
Just because
Anyway.
it's really, really hot up here in my office, don't mean nothing.
Nothing.
Okay.
You all press forward,
So,
moving bit by bit. I will ask while I'm slowly adjusting your movement. Do you all look into any of the classrooms? Or are you moving yourselves? That's fine.
we're gonna skip that first classroom. And we're
Okay.
gonna keep going forward.
You do. You'll notice that these doors are seemingly all shut. And if they are locked, that is up to be discovered. But ahead, you begin to listen in. And it sounds like it's around the corner, but you don't know how far. But again, you hear a voice. Something like a voice.
Chad.
Did you just say chat?
No, I said Chad.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying, all right, chat. Like
Yeah,
this
that's
is
what I
back in like the
thought, dude.
2010s.
All right, Chad. We are now in the elementary school.
All right, chat. I bought this haunted elementary school.
And I'm gonna turn it into the #1 water park.
Well.
Let's see what happens. Chad,
Yeah?
up there.
Where?
I hear it. She kind of points like near this like little like section where it's like almost like a three-way stop, you know?
Up here.
Yeah. Right in this.
If you want to make a pin, by the way, you just hold left click and that's it.
Let's go. But
All right.
make sure the camera can hear it, okay?
I'll try my best.
You remember last time when you put your finger over the lens? Don't do that.
Okay, don't remind me of that.
I'm just saying you can't be doing that if we're gonna be doing this.
I know, I'm still new to the whole being a videographer thing.
She kind of stops right here and kind of looks around the corner.
You look and you don't see anything. But you listen in and you hear. It sounds like squealing? The sound of an animal? And when you are listening, it almost sounds like it's coming from over here. You see, off in the distance, a bunch of desks strewn about the hallway, almost like they were pulled from the room itself. And even the what looks to be a teacher's desk entirely has been slammed through the door. But it does sound like some noise is coming from there.
This one, down the hall.
Down the hall. Yeah. Hold on. I don't see your marker.
Very strange. Do you want me to lead the charge this time? This feels a little sketchy.
Yeah.
Okay. I
She
lead
gets
the way,
behind you.
camera in hand, walking down, drifting the camera to look into rooms as I go.
You do. And in these rooms, you notice there is not much in the first, but As you come to the second, again, you see more destruction, but this time more hectic than the last ones. And you keep pressing forward, and that sound, the voice getting closer and closer, but the squealing, it definitely sounds like an animal squealing as if it's been hurt or something. And the more closer you get to this area, you begin to notice more destruction in these halls. And then you stop, and you suddenly see something fly from the door and over towards the wall that's right next to you, with a splat and then a plop onto the ground.
What the heck is that?
And you
I get a little
for the
closer and point the
storm.
camera at the thing that just fell onto the floor.
You do. And immediately a sense of panic begins to fill you as you notice it is the head of a possum, dislocated and dislodged from its body.
What the hell?
And then, the moment you say that, you hear from within the classroom itself, directly to your right. But this time, much more audible and much closer.
Chad?
Hear them. I hear the disobedient children.
Stepping out,
Rose?
not even stepping, phasing through the door, you see this horrific specter, this disgusting spirit of just anger. Its body translucent but partially. You see this face mangled with sharp teeth, long nail-like claws, and you see her face covered in blood and viscera, as in her hand you see the lower half of a possum as she slams it to the wall, splattering its remains as she looks over towards you with these hollowed out eyes. And suddenly, you hear her look at you. And one of the most terrifying things you've probably ever felt.
I found you.
Go, 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 go! I immediately turn around and start trying to help Rose get moving.
The moment this happens, before you all continue, she looks at you and then you all hear it. Doors, not just doors, the metal doors, the outside doors, all slamming with a thunderous shut all around the building. You then notice as she is looking at you with this feverish desire within her, she is ready to give chase. But then you notice as she contorts her body, as her neck twists and her head turns almost upside down, as she raises her chest high and then lets out a horrific sound. As you all suddenly hear, and a chase commences.
Come on,
We will have
Chad,
a-
let's go!
We will have a moment of action economy happening here, everybody. So I will be giving us turn order. I'm going to be plopping everyone on said turn order. Oop.
Yep, I had a feeling that it would be a,
Tell me if
turn
it's too
order
loud,
thing.
by the way, if I need to turn it down.
Yeah, it turned out just a little bit.
That better? One more?
A little bit more.
How about there?
Yeah, that's good.
All right. So the chase continues. You see this creature, this spawn of hell itself, crawl out from the desk and immediately start to give chase with her mouth almost splitting into multiple parts as she screams this horrific, ear-shattering and ear-piercing shout of pure hell itself as she gives chase. We will not make it her turn. We're actually going to have her go after you guys in this specific instance. Chadwick, you are the first to go. You have whatever at your disposal. What do you do?
I'm thinking I'm gonna grab, because there's a chair right here, right? I'm gonna grab the
Yes.
chair and chuck it at her.
All right. Why not? Why not roll me just a flat strength? All right.
Thank you for that.
It hits, and you immediately notice as it phases instantaneously right through her. But in a moment, she's kind of taken aback by this sudden action, and it may affect what happens next.
Shit! Go! I start running.
That's fine. Use your movement speed.
My movement speed is 30.
All right. Roseanne, it is your turn. What do you do in this moment as this horrific specter from hell itself chases you?
She looks up at this like monster and she's like, and she like follows Chad. She knows she has no strength. She's running.
Oh, also, I forgot. You both need to... Actually, I'll do it for you.
Let me see how many movement speeds I have.
Okay.
25.
You both take 11 to your sanity.
Damn.
Oh, actually, I just forgot about something. No, we'll save that for later. All right, so you're moving your movement speed. You doing anything else?
Where is my sanity, by the way? How can I keep up with that?
It is
I
on the
see it.
right side of your character sheet. Take it down 11. As the specter chases you down the hall.
Of course it does nearly max damage on our sanity.
That is really funny.
Also, thank you, Mills, for the raid, by the way. I appreciate it. I'm
Yeah,
glad you're
like,
here.
looking at her phone.
You weren't able to say anything, but Mills raided a while ago. Thank you, Mills.
Yeah,
That's funny.
thank you. I gave them a good shout out. If you haven't seen them, please go check them out. I love their content. If you don't know who I am, my name is Peachy Sweet. I'm being scared right now. I'm getting scared peeless.
I'm coming for you. I'm a spooky ghost. Here I come.
Why do you sound like Beetlejuice?
Nice fucking
Well,
model.
welcome in, all the new people. We are right now playing a one-shot D&D made by the Mr. Gamerman 100 himself. He is the DM, and we are in an elementary school that is supposedly haunted, and I'm scared. So let's go and do this.
Yeah, we got this, hopefully.
Okay. Roseanne, do you do anything else while you are currently running? Because I know you said you moved your first 25 feet.
No.
All right.
Oh, is she slightly slower than me?
Yes.
Oh.
Fun, isn't it? All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
With that, the creature makes its move as it rears back. And once again, having been quote-unquote hit with a chair, it looks at you, and again, its neck twists and lets out that horrific noise you had just heard before. As it echoes down the hall, and
Oh my god.
this. You all need to roll me a wisdom save and meet the DC of 13.
Okay.
Oh god. I am just under 35 sanity, too. Damn.
Oh. All right.
Alright. Wisdom save -2.
Oh. All right.
That's 11.
So, Roseanne, you take the full 4, and for a moment, you seemingly freeze. The fear runs through your body, and you find that in the next turn you will be half movement speed.
Wait, what is Roseanne's passive? Doesn't she get advantage?
That's
on
when
it?
she's investigating.
Ah.
Yes. I don't know if she has, knowledge on actual spirits.
Yeah. So half my moving speed is gonna be next.
Yes.
So what's half of 25? Hold up.
You'll
Half
round
here.
down, so just 10.
Okay.
But
10? I
Yep.
can only move 2 squares.
that is its turn, as it contorts and then lets out another horrific roar. And Chad, you will only take 2 of that sanity, by the way, if you haven't already, as it rings in your ears, and you notice that Roseanne seems to be severely affected by this.
Am I able to grab her hand and help her move forward?
Yes.
Okay,
But
I
you
grab
will
her
need
hand
to
and
roll
help-
me. Hold on. You will need to roll me a strength. With advantage because this is
strength.
your thing. Well,
Well,
that is enough to help her move, but she will move with you. But you will have to move her at her movement speed, her original. So you both will move at 25.
original. Okay.
Chad,
Alright, so you
Chad,
step right
Chad,
behind me.
Chad. She's.
Just keep going.
gonna-
Don't look back.
You then hear from behind you.
Naughty, disobedient children!
She billows down the hall. With that, Roseanne, do you have anything you would like to do? That you feel you can do?
Man. Oh, I really don't think she can do anything. Oh.
Alright. With that, we'll leave it to the Spectre, as she will start her chase immediately. You see her start to crawl on the floor on all fours in this horrific spider-like movement, skittering ever so closer towards you all. With that maw, again, split in twain, with that long, almost snake-like tongue sticking out. And with that, Chad, it is your turn again.
Alright. So I'm gonna continue, holding, running with, right?
Yep.
But while I'm running past this debris, am I able to run at full speed, or am I still?
It's full speed. You'll be fine. Okay.
Okay.
With your strength thing, you'll still be moving at the 25. I apologize.
Okay. All right. So, what I do is that as I'm running, I grab one of the long pieces of wood on the ground.
Yep. Oh, there you go. I'm trying to fix something.
Okay.
All right. You're grabbing a piece of wood on the ground?
Yeah, I'm grabbing a piece of wood on the ground, and I'm gonna, while we're running, I'm gonna be trying to use my lighter to light the tip on fire.
This is very difficult to do due to the moment that you guys are both running at the same time and trying to do this. The only
That
good
is
thing
true.
you have
I'll
is the fact that
I'll
this
just keep it
wood
with me
is
then.
dry. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
are you going to try this?
Yeah. I will attempt to light it on fire.
All right. Roll me survival. We'll just have it straight. Just a flat check. No buffs or debuffs on this one.
Survival. Okay.
You try, but
think
it
that's
is
gonna be
difficult. You running makes it an issue, and then along with the fact that you're just not able to fully focus on trying to light this thing, with this thing directly behind you.
Damn it! Just keep going.
All right. Roseanne, I assume you're just following suit?
Yeah, I'm just following suit.
All right. And you do, as the creature begins to gain speed and catch up, again crawling across the floor. You then begin to notice as it careens itself, I'm actually move back a little bit, towards the side of the wall and starts to climb on the side of the wall.
Oh.
Damn it!
All
What do we
right.
do? What do we do?
In this moment, I would like... Actually, let me see. What is your perspective? I just realized my camera has been zoomed out and not properly been showing this area. Okay. You hear, the both of you, hear the sound of a door opening and then shutting. Doof. 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 Somewhere down the
Do you
hall.
hear that?
Yeah, it sounds like, is that the door from before?
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Okay, so we
Alright.
have our objective. We have our goal.
Let's see. Okay, is it my turn to run? No,
I
it's
believe it's Shad's turn to use his movement speed, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's my turn.
So where are you taking the both of them?
Alright, taking us down this way.
Alright, I'm gonna drag you behind him. Oop.
And
Alright.
while I do that, I'm gonna attempt to light the wood again.
Do that, sir. I'll check. And while you're doing that, you will now notice that in front of you is the door slamming and opening. Doof, 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 doof. But then you notice as you get near,
Dad!
it actually swings open. Almost invitingly so.
I remember the words on the computer screen, I help.
Yep.
And I yell at Peachy, run in there!
Okay, let's go, let's go.
Alright.
Okay, I end my turn.
Yep. And Roseanne, you've been tagging along. With that, do you have anything you think you can do in this moment? I'll ask once again.
Except move forward? No.
Alright. Your
Do you
movement
have any
has...
items on
Can
you?
I move?
Unfortunately not. You're still
Not
being
in
helped
simple
along.
discs.
Until you both decide to
Okay.
disconnect from that, which will likely be this next upcoming turn, I imagine. Unless he still wants to carry you, then this is the situation. So, you don't have anything
Okay.
else you don't want to do?
No.
Alright. Then the creature's turn will arrive as it once again continues to skitter across the wall, and you hear from down the hall.
Disobedient children shall be punished.
As she's rushing down you.
Oh boy.
Chad!
Alright,
Chad, you better get us out of here.
I quickly
Chad, we
run
gotta
into
go,
the
we gotta
room.
go.
Alright. And you bring her with you?
Rose behind me.
The
Yeah,
moment
bring
you
her
get
with
into
me
the
and
room, the door does not loudly, it actually quietly shuts. Very peacefully. And then you hear down the hall the same knocking sound. And in this moment, you both get the feeling that you need to hide.
Okay.
We gotta hide. We gotta
What
hide
are
right now.
these?
Those are stacks of desks. Behind you are the chairs, and you see the teacher's desk off in the corner.
Over there. Teacher's desk. Come on.
Okay.
All right. In this moment, you both have your ability to move where you are. All right. So you're hiding behind the desk. I need you both to roll stealth.
Wait, does Chad still have his, like, is his thing lit?
Oh,
No, I wasn't able to light it.
No. I
Okay.
forgot about that. Very good.
Okay, roll stealth. Got it.
Yep.
This music.
I know, right? Isn't it awesome?
Yeah, no, it's the one.
Okay.
A nat 20!
As you both
Love to see it!
hide, and you hear the slamming. Doosh, 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 doosh. You then hear that same horrific skittering as it careens down and lands on the hallway. You then immediately hear
You cannot hide.
as it then continues to dart down. As it then continues to dart down, the ghost describes its own actions. As it continues to dart down, you hear it once again grab onto a wall and start to skitter into something. But what you hear is skittering into the room next door. And in a muffled tone,
You brats. You cannot hide.
as it is scouring the room. For a moment, You feel safe. You then hear the skittering moving down the hall with that same horrific screeching. Trailing down. You feel you have escaped, or at least dodged, the ghost for now.
Okay. I
The
think we're
the
safe for
shiver,
now.
the shiver on her body just starts to like. It's still kind of there, but like starts to subside only like 1%. And as she uncovers her mouth, she's like, "Yeah, I think so. What was that thing? Did you?
Whatever
get-
it was, I at least got it on tape.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh." And she just like
Okay.
she just sits there. Ah. What do we do?
I don't know. I guess we could wait. Something drew us in here, right?
Yeah.
You have a Ouija? Didn't you pack a Ouija board?
Oh, I did. Okay. She
It's a
kind of
gamble,
shakes
but
us.
what if we try and contact the spirits that are trying to help us?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. She kind of shakes us scared off of her a little bit. Okay, get the camera out. I must start setting this up.
Okay.
Make sure you get close so I can talk to the camera. So she goes over to here, where she's not too far away from the desk, just in case she can like. She has to. She can hide again. But she puts it around like here-ish.
Yep.
So, guys, she looks over at the camera. We just had an encounter. The scariest encounter I have ever had. I don't even know what I was looking at. But, like, it was not happy. Then this door over there, and she points to Chad to, like, point the camera towards the door.
Okay. Camera at the door.
The door over there, it felt safe for some reason. It kept opening and closing, opening and closing. And then she takes the camera that you're holding and pans it on her. Maybe something's trying to help us. If y'all have recalled, remember that computer? Is that something about a Jessica maybe helping us? We're gonna uncover right now to see. Is this Jessica trying to help us, or is Jessica out there? Let's dive in. And she kind of like, she struggles to get all out, but she gets it all out. And she puts it, she actually, she looks at the Ouija board on the floor and she's like, huh. Oh, Chad, go get one of those desks.
Okay. I'll grab
Yeah,
one of the
yeah.
desks and set it down for her.
Okay. And she gets like one of the chairs and like hopes. She's like, yeah, get the chair too. Okay.
Okay.
She puts the Ouija board, not on the floor anymore, but on the table itself, and she sits down in the chair. At first, she's kind of hesitant about it because she's like, this is a pretty old chair, but like, feels stable enough. Okay. She puts her hands. Chad!
Huh.
You're always a goofy guy, aren't you? Okay,
What do you mean?
okay, focus. Ouija board. Okay. So she puts her hands on the triangle-like instrument on top of this board. Now, I'm only explaining this because for those who have not seen a Ouija board, it's like this board that's like almost like one of those, like, for example, a Monopoly board, but more thicker and made of wood, and has all these letters spread across it with a yes and a no. There we go.
Look.
There's
I'm
a good
fast.
picture of it. You are fast. And she puts her hands, and you can kind of see if you were on my stream right now. She puts her hands on this instrument that's kind of in a triangle and also made of wood too, and it has a circle in the middle of it. And she first takes her hands, places it on the instrument and on the board. She's like, okay, here I go. I've actually never done this before. Jessica? Is that you?
Is it just you putting your hands on the planchette, or is it both of you?
Yes. Because he's holding the camera at this
Hold the
point.
camera.
And I, especially with his character, I don't see him like
Yeah.
participating too much
That's what
in this.
I was just curious.
Okay.
You wait for a little bit, and for a few seconds you feel maybe nothing's going to happen, and suddenly you feel a tug as it moves up to the top left corner. Yes.
Wait, did it actually just move?
Yeah, I promise you I didn't just move it. Hi, Jessica. Are you the one who's here to help us?
You see it slide back to the center and then slide back to yes. And then back to the center.
Okay. Maybe ask it who that was that chased us down the hall?
Do you know what was chasing us down the hall?
It moves again back to the yes.
Okay. What was its name?
You then watch it move to the M, to an R, to an S, back to the M, to an A, to an R, to a G, to an R, to an E, and then to a T.
Margaret.
This is
Wait,
Mar-
wasn't that the
This is
person that you
Margaret.
said killed all those kids?
Yeah. It was covered up and... Oh. She was the one who killed all those kids. Jessica, were you one of the kids?
You feel a hesitant moving as it slowly slides over to yes.
Oh, you poor thing. I'm so sorry.
Maybe ask it if it knows the way out
Right.
or a weakness.
She kind of thinks of which one should she think of first. Can you help us get out of here?
It slowly slides over to yes.
Okay. Are we in great danger?
The planchette circles, yes.
Oh. Chad. Yeah, we're definitely... okay.
Ask
Whew,
it.
okay.
Ask it for weaknesses of that thing. I mean, there has to be some way to fight it back while we get out of here, right?
Yeah, good thinking. Okay. Is Jessica, she asks as she holds this tool.
Mhm.
Is there... Does Margaret have a weakness?
The planchette begins to move around the board. F L A S H.
Flash.
Flash, like Jessica, like a camera flash?
Light.
It moves over to yes.
Okay. Do you have anything that flashes on you?
I mean, we have the camera light. What if we just like,
Yes.
you know? Is it still able to flash while in video mode? Because I mean, I'm willing to like take it off in video mode if that means, you know,
Yeah.
getting out of your life.
Ask it if fire would work too.
Jessica, would fire happen to work?
You slowly see it move over to no.
It says
Oh,
no.
there goes that strategy.
It
Yeah.
begins to move.
Okay.
To C, to A, to M, to E, to R, to A.
Camera.
Okay.
Okay.
To the camera specifically.
All right. I look to see if there's a flash button.
What you notice is while you've been recording, you do notice that the battery on this thing has not been holding well. This is a much older model camera. These things were never built for long recording periods, more for quick sessions. And you can already tell you are at half battery. And by the time you do
Okay.
notice this and you find the flash feature, you know that multiple uses of this could kill the battery much quicker. And to help notify
Okay.
that, why don't I adjust Chadwick's little inventory system, huh?
Oh.
Yo, Mr.
Camera
Gamer
flashes.
Mr.
I have
Gamer
10
knows how to
camera
do
flashes.
A one shot. Yo. I have to say, it is so weird. It is so like interesting but weird at the same time. Having our chats open, like we are our entertainers, but also being entertainers in this D&D.
All right, chat.
Definitely different.
Listen up.
Yep.
Listen up. I do. Okay, can I go use the bathroom really quickly?
Yes.
I mean,
I was
this
going
is
to say,
time
is like
to
you all
use
want
the
to
bathroom.
use a bathroom break moment.
Yeah. Also,
I'll put us on our
guys,
intermission
if you need to
screen.
lurk, just lurk. There's no stress to have to chit chat and do things. I might go get a snack because I actually forgot to grab a snack.
Turn off my Ouija board
Yeah,
image.
Everyone, this is a very good time to put yourself in lurking mode. Go get a snack. Go get some
Alright,
water. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, okay? And thank you again for being here. And I'm so sorry about the slow response time. It's really hard to read chat and pay attention to what my DM is saying. So I'm trying to pay attention to my DM a little bit more.
Yeah, no. If story's going on,
Okay.
we're not going to be physically talking, but what I will be doing is typing in chat to you guys so that way, like, there's some type of response.
Andy, I need you to know I'm I'm dyslexic, so I have to write down every letter that he's saying. Otherwise,
Yeah,
I don't know
no.
what you're talking about.
I have to too. Also, thank you, cosplay, for the hydrate.
Oh, okay, I'll
Yeah,
give
no,
you forehead
I
kiss.
was typing it out in my notes
Mwah.
so that way I didn't lose track. All
And
right,
I'm
I'm gonna
so
go grab a
sorry,
Skittles sneaky
y'all.
snack.
I'm so sorry about my redeems. I forgot that they have a voice on them, and I know it interrupted what he was saying for a minute. There's no changing that now, but I will make sure it is changed for the future. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Y'all go to the bathroom. Do what you need to do, and feel free to
We'll
lurk.
be back.
We'll be back. Yeah, it will not take me long to be back. It'll take me like 30 minutes, so I'll be back.
Yeah. See you in a bit. Okay.
Hello, chat, and everyone. It is I, the GM. I am stealing y'all's attention to state, also hello, cat, that I have donuts, and I will be enjoying them on this momentary break. Because I hungry for snacks. And my cat is like, give me some, but I can't because they're chalky, and you can't have chalky. I'm sorry, buddy. Hope everyone on the respective chats are enjoying themselves. I know I am. Back at the same time? Alright, nice. Hi. My webcam is black and white, so it just looks like I'm eating a void donut. Delicious void. Chicken nuggets are delicious, Primal. Good choice of food. Rise the void. You're close. Hope everyone's been enjoying this spectacular event. I know I have. I'm only 2 hours in. These are big donuts. It took me a whole week to plan this session. I don't expect this to be very often, like maybe once a month. We have a place that has pretty big donuts too over here. It's a nice place. We have like multiple different donut places over here. We have like the one that everyone is like known for around town. Then we have like the one that you see like everywhere. One of them being Dunkin' Donuts, which I've actually never had. Here's this. I've had Krispy Kreme, not Dunkin' Donuts. I think it's like a coffee donut place. Nom nom. This is very weird tasting. There's a
Hi, guys.
Hello. I'm eating a donut.
Hi.
Nom nom nom.
I love that y'all use that emote. America runs on Duncan. The finger and the
Well,
nerdy glasses.
they've been hearing me talk about donuts this entire time.
Don't worry, I have y'all in the background while I draw y'all. Hey! Hey!
Great.
Do y'all like
I
my new
expect
PNG model?
many much
though?
fan art of these two.
Well, yeah, we already have a lot of fan art. But yeah, I actually. So to tell you a little bit about my PNG model, I made this idea mostly. If anybody remembers, I made a piece of art. Hey, don't spray me! I'm not bad. I made a piece of art a while ago for Turbo for Christmas, and it was like a me on top of his head. Well, I liked the design so much that I just kind of erased everything I did of Turbo and made myself have a body.
That's funny.
So here I am.
He's just gone. Just
I think my model is way cuter this time around. And we're just gonna get cuter, y'all. They're not sharing. I don't have any donuts. That's his problem. He needs to share your donuts.
nope, mine.
What kind? What kind at least?
They were chocolate covered. Chocolate glaze? Is that what it's
Ooh.
called? I'll be honest. They had a weird, like, lemony flavor to them. Wasn't expecting it.
I like Long Johns a lot of times. Or donuts with sprinkles. But my favorite is the cake donuts. I don't have any! I don't have any! I got veggie straws. You want some veggie straws? There's sea salt. What color y'all want? You don't get to choose a color.
Nom, nom. Green.
We got okay. Mr. Gamer gets the green one. Here you go. Potato. Which was the potato one? I'm assuming
It's
the
the
yellow
yellow.
one. Here, you get the yellow one. Purple. There is no purple. Wait a minute.
Purple.
There's no purple. You gotta pick another color.
Have you ever had a Turkish
There's
delight?
only-
I have not, but I've heard they're good.
I want. Y'all are so mean. Y'all are so mean. I only have orange, yellow, and green. No, we don't have blue. Okay, yellow's close to gold.
All right. Now, everyone remember, the reason Dylan is taking so long is because he's swimming in the toilet. Just remember that. Post that through his chat. Let's get that going.
He looks like he's going to prison. No.
Oh. Is he back from his swim?
Thank you, everybody, for staying tuned. By the way,
Normal chocolate over dark
it got
chocolate.
intense there.
That was, yeah. I'm happy that the moments are clicking. I need to check on how you guys are doing sanity-wise. Y'all got hit pretty bad. All right.
I got hit pretty bad.
I think you both did. As a matter of fact, Chadwick is uneased.
You know, they have goodies. No, wait, no, I don't. What's everyone taking my stuff?
Google
Hi,
what
Primal.
a Turkish delight is.
So it's I've read a little bit about Turkish delight, but I want some so bad.
Oh, it's these things. Okay, yeah, I've seen them.
Yeah.
I've never had them, but I've seen them. Okay.
The Narnia stuff.
From Narnia. Yeah, I think that's where I saw it from.
Apparently, they're
good.
so good they're so good that you would trade your family for them.
I don't know about that one. I quite happen to like my family. I don't think I would trade them for Turkish. Ooh, Turkish delight.
Well, most people actually they don't like them because most of them are rose flavored. That's the main flavor of Turkish delight a lot of times.
Rose?
Mm-hmm.
The heck is a flavor of a rose? Grass?
It's no. Have you ever had rose tea?
What? Rose, never seen that. I have not. Also,
It's
even Primal
kinda-
says he doesn't
okay.
know what that is.
I'm back.
I'm
Hi,
back.
hi, Primal.
The only way I could describe it, it's kind of like perfumey taste, but it's like it has a subtle like sweetness to it.
What does?
Perfume.
I mean, they were in war times with severe sugar shortage. Yeah.
All right. Everybody
no.
ready to get back to the business?
Hold on, let me stuff my face with chips. I can't spell
Okay,
either.
while you
Don't
do that,
worry
I'm
about
gonna
it.
get us back on the screen and get
need
our
spelling.
ambiance playing. Oh, it's
Yes,
already on.
Kai?
Sweet. I sure hope the vibes are immaculate. Because I
Kai
think
is-
they
is-
are.
Kai straighten out chat. Being like, whoop.
What
Okay,
is it?
I'm gonna.
The barking?
I'm gonna have the I'm gonna have the
I got myself
Luigi
some food,
board
by
up
the way.
on my screen again. Huh?
Why am I?
Oh, so
going
please, chat, please let me know if my chewing is too loud. I can mute myself while I'm chewing.
Oh, also Chad, how you doing, buddy?
Yeah, what's up?
You're uneased.
I am.
Yeah. -2 to wisdom, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forgore. All right.
Yeah, no, that's. I've been saying the actual number whenever it comes out.
Cool. All right. With that, let's pick up right where we left off, which is basically you guys had just learned that the flash of a camera is exclusively what seems to do something to this creature. And you now know that the camera itself has a limited amount of battery, and that the flashing of the camera itself possibly gives you around 10 flashes before the battery itself dies.
Well, I guess the only thing to do now is to get going. Wait, ask it which way would be an exit.
Sorry, I got chips in my mouth.
She Rose has very quickly pulled out a bag of chips out of her purse as she is stress eating.
Anyway, okay. Yeah. A way out. Jessica, how do we get out of here?
The planchette begins to move. P R I N C I P L E S. And there's a space.
Principles.
A moment. And then it goes O F
Oh.
F
F.
I C E.
E.
Principal's office?
Yeah, the principal's office. Oh, where is that even?
Yeah, ask it where the principal's office is. Typically, the principal's office is towards the front of the school, isn't it?
Okay.
The planchette
Jessica.
moves to yes.
All right.
It's-
So
it's in
towards
front of the
school
what?
is the front of the school. The entrance.
Where we came from? Or where you put the
Mhm.
rock?
Probably where we came from.
Okay. Okay. I don't want to go out there again, but gotta go.
The planchette then moves down to goodbye.
Oh,
All right.
goodbye, Jessica.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Do you believe in ghosts now?
Okay, we have a plan.
She looks
Yes,
back at
yes,
the
I do.
camera.
It nearly killed me.
She looks back at the camera and says, I think we know what we need to do. As you just saw, Jessica just spoke from us from this Ouija board. We have to go to the principal's office. And the only way to keep ourselves safe is the flash of the camera. Wait, Chad, how much battery does the camera have?
It's about halfway. I'd say maybe 10 more flashes.
Oh, we need to we need to stop recording.
Would stopping recording increase our thing or no?
The 10 is where it would be at now. If you stop recording, you still
Oh,
have
if
the
I
10.
stop recording?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, well, I guess I'll stop recording. We'll see you guys once we are out.
Hopefully we make it out. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Is that jinxing?
I think that's jinxing.
She goes over to like any wood she can find and just knocks on the wood.
Okay, come on, Sunflower.
Hey, you haven't called me that in a while.
Well, it seems that now would be a good time, right? Besides,
Yeah.
it makes me feel a little better.
Before our pending doom. She then knocks out another piece of wood. Okay, no more of that talk.
Okay, I slowly open the door and peek down the hallway.
Okay, I'll
Alright.
drink water.
Give it a little peek.
Peeky, peeky, peek.
I'm gonna stay behind you.
You poke your head down the hall, and you do not see anything, but you do hear something. Down the hall, maybe a little to the left, you hear a door slam open and something go into it, and you hear chairs and tables being shoved around very forcefully. Sounds like something has entered into the
If there's any
room
time to go, it'd be now. Come on.
across the hall.
Okay, well we gotta be quiet.
Alright, what room did I see the door?
The one that it went to
Oh,
originally.
sorry. This one?
This one?
Yeah,
Oh.
this one right here.
Oh. Of
This is the
course
one
it's
that the ghost ran into to see if you guys were in. What you heard, the sound came from further down below.
Okay. Alright, come on.
Okay.
Sneaking. 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 Sneaking.
All right. Hold on.
Little snake, a snake. Little snaky.
You get around this corner, and you immediately stop because you see a chair fly directly from this door out and across the hallway and shatter into pieces. As you hear that familiar, horrific voice.
The disobedient children.
Let's just keep going. Just keep going.
Okay.
down the hall.
Yes.
You hear that same billowing scream coming from the cafeteria. The room you had just
Don't
passed
look
by.
back, just keep going. I just thought about. The school is very structured to how my actual elementary school was structured.
It's also based off of my own. Also, I will note that even though this door seems to be open, there's actually now a bunch of stuff piled up and forced into it.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, one of these should be the principal's office.
Should be.
Take a
Just be
peek.
careful.
Not that one.
Oh.
Not this one either.
Choosh,
Oh, Chad.
choosh, choosh. From down the hall, you hear that familiar slamming.
Where was the slamming coming from?
Choosh, choosh, choosh.
Okay, we go into here.
Oh, come on.
You creep into the room and you
cool.
are in, as you pass into by the door, you do see a plaque on the wall that says main office. As you waltz in, you do notice that this does seem to be where a check-in would be held, where they would make sure if any parent would come pick up the children, they'd be able to do so. But you also notice that there is another door in this room. That labeled next to it is principal's office. And when you go to move the handle, you find that it is locked. But what makes this more annoying is when you look at this specific door in comparison to the one that you had broken, this door surprisingly is in good condition.
Damn it. I don't think I can break this one.
It's
Here,
locked?
look around the office. Maybe there's a key somewhere.
Okay. She looks at the desk over here.
You don't see much, but you both hear something from down the hall.
Naughty children. Naughty children hiding should be punished.
As down the hall, you hear the clacking of claws scraping across the ground, slowly making its way towards where you guys are at.
Chad, I think we should hide.
Yep. I hide underneath the desk.
And I hide underneath this one.
Roll me stealthies. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. You listen as the ghost begins to wander. You then hear the sounds of the skittering claws getting nearer to you, Chad. Closer and closer. As it looks around the space, gets next to the window, and you hear the clacking of the claws on the glass. Found you. Forgot to do that in the voice thing, but it's fine. As suddenly the glass shatters, as not going for Chad, but going over Chad and climbing over towards Roseanne. As it makes its way over towards you in the spider-like fashion. As now,
Okay.
What
I
do you do?
immediately jump out of my hiding spot. Surprise! As I yell at it to get it to turn towards me to flash it.
You do this, and immediately the creature turns, looks at you, and covers its eyes as the flash goes off, and you hear this blood-curdling wail. This... as it covers its eyes. I should really put that in the button. As it covers its eyes. As it screams in pain. In this moment, you recognize that you have the ability to run. However, I'm going to put us back into action economy mode, as you two are able to take this moment to flee the room. I'm also going to just...
Wait, am I still in shock?
No. That would have passed.
Is my movement speed back?
Yes.
Okay. Come on, Chad, come on.
Okay,
15.
I grab her hand and start running with her.
That's fine.
Oh.
All right. You
Does
do
that
so.
help me any?
What we'll say is let's do another ye-old-fashioned strength.
Oh.
See if you can manage.
Okay.
And depending on how this goes,
Strength.
okay,
With
I will
advantage.
have
Take the ultimate
Roseanne roll a dexterity to see if she can keep up.
Okay.
Hey, all
Yes.
right. And you do. You both chase after one another, hand in hand. Where are you going?
Okay.
You're leading the
run
charge on this
way.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah. How much movement speed do I got right now from right here?
You were from under the desk to here, and then from there to the door. So, me, and then to the. So you got 25 movement speed total moved right now.
So I can move only one more.
One more pace. She would likely be able to move one behind you in this instance. Yes.
Okay.
Man,
You
this
scurry your
monster's
way out of the hall.
scary.
It's awesome. But as you quickly
Can
hurry,
you can you can you actually show us like the token, like the big?
for the creature,
I'll make it huge for us
Yeah.
to see. For the art.
Oh!
Which
this is actually taken from Phasmophobia, funny enough.
That's scary.
Where is it?
Like here, I'll make it a little bigger, right there.
Oh, it's
Eh.
in here. Hold on.
There.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Faz. Faz.
Put it back
Scary.
where it was. All right. With that, you two have moved. Roseanne, do you wish to do anything in this moment?
That's something I can do.
There is one thing you can do.
What can I do?
Shut the door.
I was
She
waiting.
shut the door.
All right. Oof. You shut the door, and you hear very familiarly from within the room that same horrific screech. It does not seem, though, to be still giving chase. What do you do?
Okay. I run down here.
All right. Bring her with you.
Let's see. What do I see in this room?
You see a lot of tables, desks, and chairs organized in almost a floral-like pattern. If you're looking for a place to hide, you can assume you can crawl under the desks and be at a certain angle where maybe it wouldn't spot you, but that's up to you. There are other spaces nearby. if you so choose to move.
Okay. Alright, screw it, we'll hide in here.
Alright. You shut the door. I assume you're going to try and shut the door quietly. Who shut the door?
Yes.
Yeah.
I shut the door.
Roll me a sleight of hand.
Ooh.
Sleight of hand. That's a dex. Yes. Boink.
Ooh.
Yes!
Masterfully done. Alright. Now, in this moment, I will give you both the action economy to hide. Choose where you're going, and then I will give you the chance to roll stealth with advantage because of the hiding of the door.
Alright.
Yeah. Stealth with advantage. How do I make it with advantage?
It's just a higher number
You just
that's
roll
rolled.
it.
Okay.
15. Oh, wow.
Guess we'll see what happens. So, in this moment, you hear again the sound of just desks being destroyed, chairs being thrown, and that same screech of anger from before. As it then, you hear the clattering and cluttering of a door being destroyed and blown off its hinges as it slams down and begins to investigate. As I will now roll as a ghost. I'm gonna roll perception.
Oh. Investigation.
Yep. Depending on how high it gets, I will decide if it decides to check the door that you have just shut. You listen, and you hear this thing skittering across the walls, and then over the door. You both eye it very closely. You then hear again this sound. As it then books it down the hall.
Oh,
And the
it's
chase
doing the
music
perception check over my sleight of hand, wasn't it?
Yep.
Nice.
I was thinking if it would nat 20 or nat 20 and even it out.
Right.
With that being said, you all hear it leave the general area and run down the hall. And in this moment, I would like
Oh no, bro.
to just do this. So, I'm going to, because I forgot to do it, we'll count this where you are standing currently, as this did just happen, and so the feeling and emotions you have felt would have occurred, especially seeing what had just happened to Rose. I want both of you to roll, but I want Chad to roll with advantage.
What are we rolling specifically?
Wisdom save. Chad,
Okay. Yep.
you will take 2. You will also take... Wait. Yes, you will also take 2.
Now, is our sanity going up from the last time
No.
that we
down.
had a smaller
going
rest?
down.
Okay.
No. Rests do not regen sanity. The only thing that does is a
Okay.
snap. You take the 2
wait.
both,
And
and
Yeah.
you stand up slowly from your positions. I will now
I'm
need
at
both of you
38.
to roll me a perception check.
perception.
Okay.
Ooh.
Chad?
Perception.
Chad,
So 15.
as
Makes sense.
you're getting up and you're kind of checking Roseanne is to herself. She's kind of still scared, especially having seen it literally go after her, like face to face with this creature. It definitely jostled her a bit, and she's not fully focusing. But you're very more aware because you are trying to be protective. You're trying to be aware for her sake. But this also gives credence to something else. You look at the area around you, the desk, the patterns, and you notice this, as I said before, floral pattern. And then you look at the desk. As you look at the desks around you, you notice each desk is scribbled with almost like these childlike drawings or depictions of a small little girl holding the hands of many different people. But as you go down this path of these drawings, you begin to notice that all of these other people that are holding the hands of this ghost have X's scratched over their heads, except one. One clearly showing the depiction of a woman. And then next to this one, you see another depiction. It's a little girl holding the hands of two people. A man and a woman.
Hey, Rose, look at this.
Yeah?
What do
She
you
kinda
think
like-
any of this means?
She takes a look at it. What do I need to roll for that?
I don't think you would need to roll anything. You know the story, and you just heard it from the ghost herself. This is very clearly Jessica's story. This is her telling you, or not really telling you, but her own way of writing it down. That she has tried to save multiple people, and a lot of them have died. But she saved a lady that immediately clicks into your head. It's the person from the news report, the news article.
She's
Which
the person
means
that
the
got
last
out.
two.
And the last two is us.
Oh. Hey, Chad?
Yeah.
She points to the one with, like, just the one woman and the little kid holding the hand. That must be the news reporter. Oh,
Which
what was their
means-
name?
That these two
Oh.
are us.
Has to be. Charlotte, I think. Charlotte Brown. Does that mean she got away?
I mean, must have, right? That means that she's experienced all this before.
Do you think Jessica drew these?
I think Jessica is trying to put a memorial to all those that she's helped. But we need to figure out what we need to do next.
Yeah, find the key. That's what we need to do. Maybe we can ask Jessica?
Maybe- Yeah, ask.
Okay. She kind of this time, like, it's kind of goes to right here.
Mhm.
Gets her Ouija board out, puts it on the table. She's like, okay. Kind of shake herself off a little bit. He goes, nothing. Hello, Jessica? Are you there?
The piece moves to yes. And then back.
Are these your drawings?
It then slowly moves to yes. And then back.
I see. Chad, these are her drawings, in fact. Jessica,
Uh,
do you know where the key is? to the principal's office. The door's locked.
You see her, or the planchette rather, move slightly in the middle as it then it moves over to yes and then to no. You then notice
Yes and no.
it begins to spell.
Okay.
It goes 1 S T G R A D E
First grade.
R O O M and then ends on
Room.
C.
C. Okay. First grade room C.
Yeah. Okay.
Do we even
Which
know where
hallway
that
was the-
is?
Isn't first grade hall this one?
If only I could remember. I know we're near the gym.
Okay. Well, we'll find out. There's signs all over the place, right? Let's go ahead and get going, okay?
Okay. And wait, Chad?
Yeah.
As she puts away her Ouija board,
Mhm.
she comes near and she puts it away. She comes near you and gives you a really big hug.
I hug her back. We're gonna get out of here, okay? Everything's gonna be okay.
Okay. And she's trying not to cry at this point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take a deep
Just
breath,
know-
and I slowly open the door. Peek out.
You see a moment of something that is jarring as you watch, as you see the ghost you now know to be Margaret appear out from a door down the hall and then start to head back up in the direction of the cafeteria. And that same grumbling, growling noise she's made as she continues down the hall, slowly dissipating.
Okay. Okay. So she's walking back to the cafeteria. I'm gonna step out, and I'm gonna look and see if I see any signs.
Immediately, to your right, you see first grade classroom A,
To the right.
right here.
Oh, is that? Oh, like on the plaque right here. This is Class A.
Yep, Class A.
Okay. So it's probably down the hallway then.
Has to be, right?
Mm-hmm. I look down this way as well, just in case.
You see another one of those metal doors that reference it to be an entrance or an exit, probably a safety exit.
Okay. All right. Well, I keep going down the hall, looking for room C.
She's following behind him.
To your right and to your left, you immediately are made aware of a male bathroom on the right and a female bathroom on the left.
Okay.
And as you keep going, to the right you see gym lounge, and to the left you see first grade classroom B.
Okay. Just keep going. One more.
Okay. Make sure to stay quiet.
As you are nearing the classroom, you begin to hear the sound of thrashing, of wood, of doors being slammed open and then shut. As you hear this coming from ahead and to the right. But then you hear the sound of metal being thrown across what seems to possibly be the court, the gym court, the gymnasium.
Okay, come on. I think this is it.
On getting to
Say.
what you now see as first grade classroom C, you try to open the door, and it does not budge. And as you're looking at it, it's not because it's locked. It's because something is preventing it from moving. As if something is wedged behind it.
Does it seem pushable?
Not at all.
Okay.
Man, what are we gonna
come
do?
on. There might be surely there's another way in.
You then
Come on, let's look in the
hear
next
from
room.
down the hall a slow as the door shuts and then opens.
Okay, we're here.
In there. Come on.
Thank you, Jessica. Okay.
The
Step
door
in.
slowly shuts behind you.
Quietly close the door.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. I'd imagine perception.
Feel free.
Boink.
Okay.
I got nothing.
Well, hopefully I got something.
You do. You notice the desk in the center has a piece of paper and a pencil that are standing, or the piece of paper is laid flat on the desk, but the pencil is standing straight up, suspended in the air.
Jessica?
Whoa.
Is
Did I
that
not see
you?
that?
It then touches down onto the paper and slowly begins to write. What you begin to slowly see unfold is not really a writing per se, more of a drawing. You see a book. It's a little hard to tell, but next to the book is the picture of a tree. And then you see, it's hard to tell. It looks like a ladder almost. But when you're looking at this, you notice that there's a pattern to this. It's tree, book, ladder. And then at the very beginning, you see the depiction of what almost looks like a drumstick as the pencil falls down.
Okay. Alright, hold on. Could you tell me that order again? Goes.
So now with the final piece drawn, it's by the way, drumstick I mean like chicken leg. So it's
Letter.
Okay.
chicken leg, tree,
down.
book, ladder.
Okay.
And
Okay. I'm thinking that there could be a hint of what rooms we're supposed to go into. In what order?
A tree? What would that even mean?
I don't know. I haven't seen a tree. The book obviously means library.
as you
Maybe
begin
a
to
tree
ponder
broke into
this,
the building, or maybe grew somewhere.
you hear from outside the hall, beyond the door you're in, that same clacking of nails and claw, getting closer once again to your position. And that same horrendous voice.
No
I need you all to hide. Roll me stealth.
That's not great.
As suddenly the door slams open, almost being blown off its hinges as the creature crawls in from the ceiling, hands clapping to the corners of the doorframe, his head leering over and looking down at the two of you. As suddenly it jumps at you, Chad. In a very quick motion, leaping towards you. In this moment,
Okay, yeah.
it's going to attack.
God,
As
the camera!
you have unfortunately failed stealth checks, it gets this moment to give you the touch of death. With a
Oh, it
12
just
meeting
barely
your
hits.
AC, you take 4 points of damage and lose 11 sanity. As you feel almost this necrotic cold sensation pierce through you. Your arm is scraped with these claws, and your jacket, now leather jacket, completely torn on the right shoulder as she slams down on you with her claws, and you see her head twist and turn upside down, the jaw splitting open and that tongue lapping closer to your face as she breathes this horrific, ghastly breath upon you. What do you do?
Okay. Am I able to pull the camera up to her face? And
Yeah.
take and smack, blah, blah, blah. Alright, I flash her.
All right. Immediately, again, you hear that same pained scream. As she lurches back for a moment and holds her eyes, or what remains of them, in her hands.
Alright.
Chad, how you looking, buddy, on your sanity?
My sanity right now is 19.
What's your status?
My status is worried.
Okay. Keep that in mind. That may affect you later on. But, with that being said, you all have the action economy of movement.
Okay. Alright, well, as
He goes
I-
over to chat. Oh.
Yeah, I yell at Rose, we gotta go, right?
Yeah, come on.
As I run around it,
Yep.
I decide while I'm running, I grab the chair and slam it across its back towards the corner over here.
In a similar fashion to what you had seen before, the chair goes straight through the creature. Almost giving it back its sense of sensibility. As you watch as it stops holding its face and starts to turn its head towards you.
Oh, it's worth a shot.
Chat. Come on.
Hold on, let me calculate that movement real quick. Okay, yeah, that's the exact amount that I needed.
Alright.
Alright, I rush out and I slam the door.
Alright. With that, you once again hear that horrific guttural scream, this time much louder. As you then hear it scraping against the door, fighting to pull it open. As... Are you holding the door? Or are you just trying to run?
Probably gonna try to run.
Alright. As the door opens, it is pulled off its hinges and thrown to the side as you see her standing right there ready to do what she wants to do. With that, Chad, it's your turn.
Alright. I grab Rose's hand
Mm-hmm.
and immediately start running for it.
All right.
I think we have to roll a strength.
If you are doing the shared movement speed, yes. I will need a strength, and if it's good enough, then I'll need you a dex. Unfortunately, you do not move in that space. You find that she is tired, still a little tuckered out, and you yourself more so because of your injured arm. You're going to have to move at your normal speeds.
Okay, where are we going? Where do we go?
We're going this way.
Oh. Also, this would now be opened. I forgot to mention that. Alright, you both move down the hall, and as you do this, the creature quickly scurries and slams into the wall and then starts to run over towards here, where it gets next to Roseanne. And it leers its head over at you, Roseanne. And you watch as its head, its maw, opens up wide and just screams in your ear as loud as it can. As it does a ghostly wail directly at you. I need you to roll me a wisdom save. You have lost 6 sanity, and... well, actually... Yeah, this is different. Okay, yeah. You've lost 6 sanity, and... You... Your movement speed is once again halved. I had to remember what I did. With that, Chad, it is your turn.
Okay. Seeing it do that, I immediately rush back over and do another flash.
All right. Similar to before, you hear that same screech as it leers its head back, covering its eyes, falling off of the wall and back onto the ground. Screaming at pain, it curls itself into a form of a ball, its legs thrashing, its head breaking with pain. You have effectively stunned it for a moment.
Okay,
What do you do?
I'm gonna try and grab Rose's hand again.
Okay.
Come on.
Just not in this. Wait. I forgot. You have advantage on
Oh yeah,
strength
I get
stuff.
advantage with those.
This one does work. The last one still wouldn't have worked, but this one does. You find yourself able to pick her up, once again, using what remaining strength you have, even though your arm is injured, to move forward. Where are you going?
Okay. Alright. Boink. We're going this way.
The creature behind you, still raked with pain, covering its eyes, seems still distracted. You have another moment to move.
Where do we go? What should we do?
Okay.
Oh. You should probably get in there one more.
He's trying to map out how much he can move.
Yep. Alright. That's where I will be.
Alright. This way you're positioning yourself?
Yes.
Roseanne, while any of this is happening, do you have any action you would like to take? Do you think you can
I'm
do
gonna
anything
shut
in this
this
moment?
door.
Alright. Obey him.
I'm going to also, am I allowed to? What's your sanity at?
Mine?
Yes.
19.
I'm going to. I think I'm gonna snap you out of it.
Okay.
All right.
I go up to your. I go up to you. Your like to your face. I put my hands on your face and say, "Hey, hey, we're gonna be okay. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Okay."
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Come on. We have a plan. Come on.
I will say throughout this moment, though he has been moving ahead and always trying to find a solution to the problem, you can tell fear has been slowly building in his what looked to be almost indestructible exterior of masculinity. And very quickly you see what he has feared the most. The loss of you and possibly himself. And it is showing on his face, and you quickly slap him on the face, you grab his attention, you tell him these things, and it shakes his head a little bit, and he kind of blinks a few times, and his breathing, though paced, does begin to slow, and he comes back to a steadier state of mind. Now, to use that, you should have a button in your inventory that lets you roll that thing. Specifically, Roseanne will be rolling for you, because this is her using her own. So, Roseanne, roll me the button of snap out of it.
Snapping. Snap, crackle, pop.
There should be a button in your inventory you can click, not just that. It's like an attack, I think.
Oh.
It's in attacks.
Okay, I see.
Nice.
All right, 12. That's very good.
All right. With that bit of action economy out of the way, you once again hear that skitterish clawing as it begins to hurry its way down the hall. You hear the screeching and the screaming and the shouts of this creature.
Running children should be punished.
As that is what you hear. Just realized its audio was turned down.
Snap, crackle, pop. Likely. Round two.
All right.
Yeah.
You guys have a moment before this creature you could feel probably tries to find its way into this room. What do you do?
Okay.
She's still on your
run
back.
over here. Yeah, as we run over here towards this door, I want to do a quick look around the room as we run.
Okay. What are you looking for?
Anything that could help or any symbolism involving a tree.
Okay. Roll me a perception check.
That would be a 9.
The only thing you realistically can see that might be able to help is this open space right here. You know that to be a passageway to from what you remember, was the gym lounge. But you do not know if going there will be your salvation, though you feel that it may be the best you have.
Okay. Alright, well, I used up all our movement speed to get right here, so a turn over.
Alright. Rose?
Am I allowed to help him get closer to this door?
Movement-wise, no. He is effectively carrying you. Unless you can think of
Okay.
anything that might help you against the ghost, you're probably just strapped in.
I don't think I can think of anything. Maybe I'll look around the gym, see if there's
Roll me another
anything that has
perception.
to do with those clues.
Similar to before,
Dang.
you're in a panic. It's hard to focus. With that,
Okay. Then I
it is
am-
its turn. As you hear the door begin to rattle ferociously as it's suddenly slammed open. And from down the hall, you both hear that same thing. As it continues to give chase. Frantically rushing towards you all. What do you do?
All right. We're going in here. I used up all our movement speed for that.
All right. Are you all ready for the next one? Or are we going to get Rosanna have anything?
Yes.
Moving on to the next.
I. Yep.
The creature
I'm like
darts.
tapping my feet. I'm nervous. Thank you
Yeah.
for the-
Yeah, I'm
The
nervous
creature
too.
darts closer and closer, and as it does, you see it slam its claws against the shelving units over here, and the balls scatter across. Most of them deflated, but some continue to bounce down the hall as this double jointed jaw and that long distended tongue laps out angrishly. Chad, you have another moment to move. Where are you going?
All right. We're gonna be rushing over here. As I do so, I'm gonna be kicking chairs to try and block its path and get over here.
Okay. So you're moving to
And
there?
Hold on, I'm carrying her, right? So she'd be
Yes.
like on top of me.
Yes, she could be where you're. Basically, we'll put her right here.
Or let's get a honeybee. Yeah, move it there.
There you go.
That's the end of that.
All right. With that, the ghost moves, and you hear it slam into the wall. And from your perspective, all you hear is that same horrendous sound it always makes when it is nearing you. You have the ability of moving it. Oh, sorry. Again. Where are you going?
Hiding in here.
All right. Are you both hiding in one separately, or are you hiding in the same?
I'm thinking we're hiding the
I'm
same.
carrying her, so
All right.
hiding in the same.
So here's what we will do. As a DM, I'm going to say this once from here on out so you both understand. I say thank you for doing it, but you need to state it. I will allow the door to stay shut, but state that you're shutting the door. Now,
Okay.
Okay.
the next thing. Who shut the door?
I guess I did.
Roll me sleight of hand.
Ha!
Nice. Now both of you roll me stealth with advantage. Nice, nice. All right.
Yes.
You all
Finally.
hear that horrific scraping and scratching of claws as the door that you had just shut the other side bursted open, and you hear that same skittering noise as it slams into the nearby wall. As then you begin to hear it feverishly look around, and you all hear from down the hall. As you all wait for but a moment. As I roll its perception check.
Oh, 2.
As you hear it getting nearer and nearer to the door, but then going beyond it. And in this moment, you feel like it has left your perimeter.
Oh,
Chad,
Okay.
with this moment finally calming down and you being able to think, the pain on your arm begins to feel more there. When you look at the gash on your arm, it is not normal. It almost looks immediately diseased in some form or fashion. Almost like your flesh has started to die due to the contact with this creature. This was not that bad, but it could definitely have been worse. What do y'all do?
Okay. So, that part of my arm is like where the scratch is. It's starting to decay.
Where the scratches are, that specific spot, it almost looks like the flesh around it has already decayed. It looks like that specific wound is rotted or rotting.
How big is the wound?
It's your entire right shoulder.
The entire right shoulder. Okay. Dang. I was gonna be like, oh well, if I cut off the decaying part, but if it's my entire freaking shoulder.
Yeah.
All right. Well. Hey Rose, would you happen to have anything that I could use to disinfect this?
She looks over at your wound and she's like, oh my gosh, oh, you got hurt.
Yeah.
Oh.
It pounced on me and dug its claws into me.
She's like looking around for like anything that she could use.
Do you think you would carry any form of disinfectant stuff? Any form of rubbing alcohol or anything like that?
I feel like she would be the type to carry around hand sanitizer.
What's the pal?
Hand sanitizer doesn't exist at this point in time.
Yeah. What's
Does
the
it not?
pal?
In the 90s?
I don't believe so.
There's a name of an item that I have. It's a palinchetti.
That is the okay. It's called a planchette. That is what you use with the Ouija board. It's the little triangle piece. What's called?
Okay.
Hand
Palinchetti.
sanitizer definitely was invented at this point.
What'd you say?
Yeah.
Hand sanitizer started being mass produced to consumers in 1988, so it would
Oh,
be
shit.
available around this time.
All right.
Yep.
Never mind then. Thought that was a little late.
It
All
doesn't say though in my items that I have it though.
This is why I'm asking you if you think you would. Do you think that Roseanne Taylor would keep a thing of hand sanitizer on her?
Honestly, yes, only because purses, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's just how, it's especially how I see most purses being used.
I mean,
yeah,
you carry hand sanitizer in your bag.
yeah. So I would say yes.
All right. I will allow you to have it. However, if you apply it to the wound, I'm going to have to warn you, he may scream.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because hand sanitizer freaking hurts.
Hurts like the dickens.
Bleeds it, but it hurts.
And it's like the older stuff, too.
So she's gonna try to, because she has a skirt on. Okay.
Yeah.
She's going to try to rip a piece of her, like a strip of her skirt.
Mm-hmm.
Do I need to do a strength for that? Or...
I think you would be able to get the switchblade that Chad has and quickly cut a piece off of your skirt.
Okay, I cut a piece off. And instead of just pouring the hand sanitizer all over it, she puts just a little bit at the end of the cloth and tries to dab.
Okay. I
Trying
think
to be very careful.
Yeah. With this specific description, I think I will allow this to work. And though it hurts still, this is a lot of pain, especially with the wound itself being so fresh. You do feel like it's at least doing something to stave off any form of infection currently. Obviously, this isn't a permanent solution, but for now, it will hold.
She then takes that piece and just kind of starts, because she's a plus size girl, you know. Her
Mhm.
skirt's gonna be long, okay, and it's gonna be long like wide, wise. So she like kind of took like that end piece off of her skirt, and she's like wrapping his wound up with that
Yeah.
very carefully, of course, trying to mend to it and then tying it to where it stays in place.
All right.
How does that feel?
Like, it hurts like hell.
Yeah. Probably hurts more than that time where you dropped the engine on your foot.
Nah, that was
Or is that
definitely worse.
worse? Oh, okay. Okay. And she puts her hand sanitizer back. Okay.
At least
Thank
feel
goodness for
like
skirts.
a little better. Thanks.
Yeah. No problem.
Okay.
You owe me a skirt, by the way.
Okay. As soon as we're out of here, I'll buy you a whole dress.
And a date?
You know it. Okay.
Hmm.
So I creak open the door, oh so gently, and look out.
You look out and you listen. And down the hall, you hear a door slam shut. And it sounds like it is the door that leads once again back into the gymnasium. And you hear that same grumbled, gargly, horrific noise that she makes as she wanders through the halls.
Here, come on.
Okay.
Alright. Start making our way down the hallway. Making our way down the hallway. Maybe there's like a tree in a garden somewhere or a playground.
Maybe.
Something you will
I mean,
note
this
is that directly ahead of you, though you were too much of a rush to see it before, this room right here is the library.
Which is locked.
Yep.
Okay. I think over there's the library.
Before you move
Good to know.
anymore, I'm gonna move you back a little bit. You hear the sound of metal being shoved around. The sound of rubber being thrown and exploding. It's very clear that she is currently within the gym. And the doors are open.
Okay. So they're throwing a fit in the gym. We'd have to just sneak by.
Yeah.
Is that what you guys are going to try doing?
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna try and sneak by.
All right. Roll me.
And if there is like, you know how some doors have windows in them?
Yes.
Does this one have a window?
Yes.
I'm gonna peer into it as I go past.
Okay, we'll first deal with the stealth. I want you both to roll me a stealth. As you both begin to walk ahead, Chad, you slowly look into the door to your left, and you see a courtyard filled with dead trees and a outside bench table and chairs strewn about. And Rose, as you're curiously peering into this room, you stare directly out and over towards Margaret. and unintentionally, you let out a little gasp that echoes throughout the gym. And you see her lifting up this metal shelf as she stops and slowly turns her head towards you. And from down the gym, you hear, as once again, she starts to make her chase. And we pick up
Close it.
once again with initiative. All right. So, in this moment, she's immediately darting towards you. Bam. She has moved across the table, quickly heading her way directly towards you guys. What are you doing?
So, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna immediately close this so that way she has no idea which direction we're going.
Okay.
Oh boy.
What you doing, buddy boo?
Alright. I know, I'm thinking. Okay. And then we're gonna go this way. It's right there. Alright.
All right. Rose, at this point, that one effect would have worn off. You have your full movement speed.
Chad, the she points over to what she thinks should be the cafeteria.
Mm-hmm.
Look, we'll
You
go
saw
there
it
in a minute.
before.
Just follow me.
Are you sure?
We have to lose her first.
Ah,
All right.
she was right here, right? Okay, so she...
And she has 25 movement.
Yep. All right. Quickly, you hear her once again. That's that horrific screech as she is racing towards you. Continue. Chad, where are you going?
Alright, so I'm gonna attempt to have her have my movement speed as I, do it.
You gonna try and pick her up?
So strike. Nope.
Nope.
Oh wait,
You
I have
try-
advantage. Yep.
Yep, you're right. You are right. I was gonna say but the arm, but you did just do some form of medicine, so I will allow it.
I have to do dexterity.
This is him picking you up. This isn't him dragging you along trying to hurry you. This is him just being done with the whole that and being like, nope, we're moving.
Man, you strong man. You strong boy.
He works
You
out.
strong.
He works in an auto shop, if I recall.
Yeah.
Lifting engines all day ain't too bad.
Yeah. I'm
All right.
kinda
Now here's
glad
the
you
question:
did that.
which way down the hallway will it go? Will it go towards us, or will it go off somewhere else?
That's the
Hopefully.
question, as you all suddenly hear the explosive boom as the door from down the hall explodes and shatters everywhere. And you hear it step out and look feverishly across the hall. Wait, that's not the right thing. As now, I once again roll for her perception check. You then hear her skitter and dart down the other side of the hall. She continues to run further and further down the hall until you hear her slam through a door. As to what door she goes into, you do not know. But, for now, you have escaped her once again.
I saw the cafeteria.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure, anyways. I know that's the first place we gotta go. And she
Right.
gets her book out really quickly and just like draws what she remembers. Okay. Um, first grade, room C. Um, chicken leg.
Chicken.
Tree. Book. Ladder. Okay, okay. Okay. Chicken leg must be like the cafeteria. And I
Right.
think I saw it while we were over there. But we don't know where she went. How
Okay.
much? Hey, why don't you check the camera? How much battery do we have left?
Okay. We have about, I think, 7 more. I could flash and take 7 more pictures.
7?
7.
Okay. Okay, okay. I want to get out of here. Let's go. Also, Chad.
Hmm.
I know I never really said this to you before. Just... No, I love you, okay?
I love you too. And we're gonna make it out of here, okay?
Okay.
Alright.
If we make it out of here,
We're
we're gonna... If we make it out of here, we're gonna get that van we always talked about. Okay?
Yeah. Yeah. I am gonna look down the hallway real quick and see if I can figure out where it went.
And staring directly at you. No, I'm kidding.
No.
You look down the hall.
It was
like
right
right
around the
there.
corner.
Yeah, it's just, hey, how you doing? It's for real estate.
Hiya.
You stare down the hall and you do
Aw.
not see anything. But what does worry you is that the door that she said would be the cafeteria is swinging slowly as if it had just been moved.
Damn it.
Where we need to go?
Okay. Alright. Follow me. There's something I was
Okay.
wanting to check out.
She follows.
Yep. You guys can move.
Are you two adorable both in and out of game? Hey.
Hi. What is the happening, Captain?
Look, we can't help it.
It's
What
the
is
name of the
happening is I
game.
have a plan. I have a plan. I remember the window being partially obscure, like partially opened.
Hey, Chad. What are we
Huh.
doing?
I remember I looked out a window before, and it was like the boards were obscured. I'm wondering if if we would be able to break our way out that way.
Wait. Where?
There was a room. I looked. It was whenever I first saw that a storm was coming.
Right. You remember which room?
I believe I do.
Okay. Let's just be careful. The rat sounds are like killing me.
As you round the corner, you immediately notice the door to the classroom that you had managed to get into, that had the window that was messed up, has been blown off its hinges.
Yeah, okay. If I remember correctly, it was this room, right?
It was the one above.
Yeah, I thought so. Bump. Peak.
Though the map does not show it, you see very clearly the desks and the table all shoved in all of the windows.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. When did it even... Okay.
At this moment, you hear the sound of glass shattering directly north of you, coming directly from the cafeteria.
Never eat soggy waffles. Okay.
Honeybee, did you
Never
actually
mind.
have to do that for North?
Leave me alone.
Honeybee.
Well, you know, north
Hey.
is always the way you look at.
You can't even blame that on dyslexia.
Leave me alone.
Don't worry about it. She got that bitsy compass, you know. West is always the way you're looking. So if I look west,
Honeybee,
it's
I'm gonna
west.
have you guide the way real quick. I do too. Don't worry. Very quick.
Thank you, Andy. Thank you.
Oh my
Someone
God.
supports me.
Yep.
Wow. I'm gonna take a moment. I'm gonna go grab migraine medicine because my head's starting to
fine.
try and confuse me.
No,
I still
don't
confused.
bump
Look,
me.
east and west is one thing, but north and south? Come on.
Well, it's
Honey,
just forward and back.
honey,
Uh-huh.
can you also get me migraine medicine?
We'll
Oh, you
get
getting that too?
intermission screen.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll be back.
Yep, we're gonna go to a little intermission screen. I'm gonna go grab more donuts. We're gonna go to the break.
That's why you were talking about donuts. I want donuts. I've been shrinking into a million years. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye. I'm going into space. It's okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
No, me.
I thought it was
me.
going to be cute, not a giant hammer. Oh.
I'm
I'm stretching, it
sorry.
seems. All right, thank you, cosplay, for the stretch. I'm gonna stand and stretch.
No.
Neither, no, not.
I'm in space, baby.
I kind of want some hot chocolate, but I don't know how long that takes.
Oh, Andy wants another love song, by the way.
What?
I got it. I'm on it, boss.
No, I got it. Wait, hold on. Oh, Accidentally in Love. You know, what's that song called? It was in Shrek. Shrek 2.
I don't remember that one.
Ugly. Yeah, it's called Accidentally in Love. Okay, guys, I'll be right back.
Uh-oh. Come here, Kimba. Nom 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 nom. It's so weird. It does have like a lemony flavor, but why? It's such a throw off. Why it have lemony flavor? It's so strange. Just spat all over the box. Alright. I don't want to eat too much of these. Especially right now. We're getting to good parts here and there. Alright, buddy. Good. Hot in here. I thought it would be colder. Come here, buddy. Wave me out at me. Come here. Come here. Come here. You don't want it. You're such a butthead. You're such a butthead. Oh, it's sitting on my shoes. Come on, buddy. He don't want it. He don't want it. This is sad. He's just sitting over there staring at my shoes. He wants me to play with him, but he won't come over to me. He's so selfish. You're a goober. All right. Well, things have been going pretty good. I ever mentioned that this ghost sucks to voice? It hurts. But I'm okay. Because I hope everyone is enjoying my pain. As long as everyone's having a good time, I'm having a great time. All right. Just passing the time with a little song. You know. Excuse me. Goodness. Alright. Well, I do hope everyone's having a darn good time tonight. I'm having a lot of fun. Episode feels pretty good. Tension's pretty high. That's what we like to see.
Oh my god! I hope y'all know. I walk in here and I see it. Peachy has a bunch of notes written on like little sticky notes.
Hey, leave me alone. I'm muting myself.
That's cute. They're muting themselves. How dare they? How dare they mute themselves? That's so mean. I can't believe they've done this. All I have is my drink and this screwdriver. It's a little light. Look at that. Anyways. That is a surprisingly bright little light for this little screwdriver. It's a teeny tiny handheld one. Very cheap, by the way. Do not really recommend. Ran out of battery very fast.
Hi.
Hi, I have a screwdriver.
What? Hi, Teleru. Oh my outside cat is blind in one eye and she wants pets and things, but she stayed 2 feet away. Oh.
Aw, poor kitty.
I'm
Poor
back.
kitty cat.
What I missed?
Nothing.
PT, I have a very important request. I need your favorite color and second favorite color. Lavender and
Oh my god!
yellow.
Scaring the shit out of me, Telru. I just got back, bud. Thank you. But oh my god. Panic! Panic! Panic!
Alright, the screwdriver noises go.
Nearly gave me a heart attack. Jeez, that was scarier than the ghosts.
Nice. You're right, they should be louder. I'll remember that.
But yeah, I love the color lavender, and I also love the color, like the yellow of
I
my
didn't even know I had
P&G.
that one.
Yo, I got some hot chocolate, and I got some cookies to go with my hot chocolate.
I got cookies too. Also, I, tell her you make me laugh, man. I didn't even know I had that one.
All right.
But hopefully that answers your question, by the way.
Are you good to go?
Yeah.
Wait, I'm always
Here,
back
I
to the
will text
map.
it to you just in case. Oh, no, you're good.
Wait.
Yellow, kind of like my P&G model.
Anxiety alarm drowned you out. That's one way of putting it. The anxiety alarm. That Telru likes to abuse.
Anxiety. It's killing me.
Yeah, no, it's because it's like an intense version of the drowning theme from
Oh,
Sonic.
okay. That's fun.
Yep.
I have a theme that I'm waiting to use for future D&Ds that
Lizard,
I
lizard,
can't showcase
lizard,
yet, but we'll
lizard,
give you that similar
lizard,
feeling.
Lizard.
Anyways, Blizzard.
Teller's going through and like redeeming redeems that I didn't even remember adding. One of them was lizard, and I just got lizarded.
Nice.
Lizard.
Blizzard.
Lizard. Thank you for the bits, Telru. Oh.
This hot chocolate
Lemon.
does not taste good.
Oh.
Lemon. Oh no.
It
Didn't
tastes.
you use milk this time?
No, I used water because I forgot we had milk.
Yeah, we got milk now. You're welcome. All right, thank you.
Water
Thank you, I
in the
appreciate
hot chocolate powder tastes good. That's what I usually
Yeah.
use.
Right.
But for some reason, this just doesn't taste good.
Maybe your water's
It's
bad.
just not hitting the same.
No, his powder is good. I've got it recently.
Is it the
Maybe I need
like
to put more in it.
is it like the general like basic brand of the like hot cocoa stuff, or is it something different?
No, it's Silly Cow Farms.
What the hell?
Oh, nothing. I'm just getting absolutely assaulted.
It's chocolate and sea salt and caramel flavored.
Neat.
This is my alarm noise specifically for the last warning alarm. Oh, that's actually really good. The Sonic drowning theme really just absolutely wakes me up to the
That
point
is
where it
so
scares
smart.
me, and so I don't have it on anymore.
You don't hear that? You don't hear that?
Thank you, Teleru. I appreciate you.
All right. Let us continue.
Yes.
You have just walked into second grade classroom C, in hopes of that one window being open enough for you to escape, but you have learned that she has been here already and has barred your exit. There is a lot of supernatural mischievousness happening here, and you know who exactly is the culprit. You also know where she is, as you had heard shattering of glass and the throwing of just plates.
Throwing of
happening
hands.
within the cafeteria. Well, maybe if you decide to, man up and punch it. No, I'm kidding. It would be fun.
If
but
a
no.
chair flies through it and actually makes it more aware, I doubt me punching it's gonna help.
Yeah, sure. Totally. You got, like, superpowers, right? Anyways,
Yeah,
Uh,
I got superpowers.
with that, what do you guys do?
Now, probably get the fuck out of here.
Oh, didn't we hear her? Hold on.
You
Yeah,
heard
we
her.
in the cafeteria.
Yeah.
I'm thinking we start approaching the cafeteria, but we like hide and wait for her to leave.
Are you thinking that, or is that what Chad's thinking? So you gotta.
That's what
Chad.
Chad's thinking. Yeah. I say, I think Let's try hiding in here for a bit and wait until we hear her pass. Oh, but she can't stay in there forever.
Okay, let's just make sure to shut the door.
Yep. I stealthily shut the door. Do I need to do sleight of hand?
Yep.
Hiya! Cool.
You do. All right. And you patiently wait.
I sit on the toilet.
Yep.
Confidently.
While this is happening, you continue to listen to the sounds of everything around you. You become painfully aware that she is throwing a form of a tantrum, if you will, as you hear things being tossed and turned. And as you listen, the sound ceases for a moment. And then you hear the sound of chairs being thrown. And that same familiar screech. You wait for moments. At this point, I would like for you both to roll stealth. With advantage, of course.
Stealth.
All right.
21. Teehee.
All right.
Why?
Rose cannot roll a good stealth.
No.
Listen, she wasn't meant for that. She wasn't meant for this.
This entire
she
time,
wasn't
she's
meant
had her
for that.
Walkman on,
Life.
and it's been blaring music. But you all are waiting patiently, listening. And then you hear the door to the cafeteria swing open once again. And then those same clawed hands scratching at the floor. And that slavery mouth panting and looking around feverishly. It sounds directly behind the wall with the sinks. And then you listen. And it sounds like it's moving around, not towards the gym, but towards the hallway where the door is at. And you listen. And you listen more as it once again sounds closer and closer to your door.
Thank God.
As the door opens. This time slowly. Creakingly slow. As she slowly walks in. First the arms. Then the head. And then her whole body standing over and abnormally tall. As she looks down and around. I must ask, are you literally just standing in the middle of the room, Rose?
I had chips in my mouth.
Okay. Get them out.
Okay. No, I'm joking.
Where are you hiding?
I'm hiding over here.
Okay. I need that information. Because it
Okay,
lets
I'm
me
sorry.
describe what she does.
Oh no, it doesn't even matter, does it?
No, you rolled a 10.
As you watch, as she slowly gets closer to the stalls, and Chad, you hear her breathing, this horrific, ghastly breathing, get close to your stall, and you almost feel like she's going to open. When suddenly you hear the sound of a toilet flushing, and her head whips over, and she quickly moves over to the other stall and flings the door open, and unfortunately, you had accidentally rested your elbow on the flushing lever. Good night. And unfortunately for you,
There's plumbing still going in this building.
it would seem, as she screams right in your face. And before we do anything else, so I gotta remember to actually do this more. You know what to do. You know what to do. You know what to do. Oh. You lose 2 sanity and half movement speed once again. As she quickly rushes over and stands over top of you in this moment as the screen is blared into your ears. This time, the sensation is deafening. It becomes harder and harder for you to hear the more she does this to you. It is painstakingly clear that this is not a good thing for you to be standing in front of. Or for it to be standing in front of you. Also, I just noticed something. Roseanne, your sanity level is 32. You're uneased, which means you also have a -2 to your wisdom saves. Which means that also is a 10. It doesn't change anything, but it's good to note that your sanity is getting lower. And with that, Chad, how you doing, buddy?
Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run up behind her. I'm gonna grab my switchblade, try and physically grab and shove it into their neck and yank them back away from the stall.
Okay.
It's been shown to be able to touch me. Maybe I can physically touch it since I'm living.
You rolled a hit. It's unfortunately
Is that a strength? Is
not
that technically a strength
not
attack?
a check.
On.
It's a base.
It's a
feat.
dex.
Also, it unfortunately does what you wished it didn't. As you swing your switchblade through, and it stabs into nothing, and nor do you grab onto anything. As when you do this, you quickly see her head rotate in 180 and look directly at you, with that mouth looking horrendously towards your face again. This is a familiar position you've been in, and it doesn't feel any better. You have anything else you want to do in this moment? Because you attacked, you cannot use the camera, by the way.
Got it. Alright, I smack my ass to say, well, come on then! Haha! And I run this way to try and get it to chase after me.
Oh, interesting. How about this? Roll me persuasion.
Yeah, what was her name? I'm also gonna yell out her name.
Margaret.
Come on, Margaret!
With fucking advantage, by the way. Holy shit.
13.
You watch as the moment you say her name right in front of you, her whole expression becomes even more enraged. You watch as the head, so you have seen that her jaws separate into 2 separate mandible-like appendages. But now you watch, as soon as you do this, her eyes, or the hollowed sockets that are her eyes, you can almost just see pure hatred within them. The feeling of just staring at these endless sockets. As you watch as the head splits in half entirely, revealing a maw of teeth ranging back as she lets out a horrendous roar in your direction. As you have very successfully gained aggro. Rosanna! What you doing, buddy?
I'm here. Okay. She didn't move any.
Nope.
Oh, man.
Not her turn yet.
She can't move until it moves.
Oh, thank you. You can say that in this intense moment. Thank you.
Sweet.
You're so
Sleepy.
sweet.
However, she is very much cornered.
Yep. Just a
That's
little
so
bit.
sweet, by the way.
Hey, wait a minute. Why are we biting me?
Okay, I can't. I'm assuming I can't fit underneath this. The like. the thing of the stalls, right? Like, I don't think I can.
You could. It would be difficult.
That's my only...
Do it. Attempt to slide under. Out of
I
its
mean,
sight.
what if I can go through her?
Then it might aggro onto you.
That's true. Okay, I'm gonna try to, like, slide underneath.
Roll me dexterity.
Oh, dexterity. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Yeah, I hope you know, Honeybee, you failed the last 4 stealth rolls.
Yep. How do I describe this? You attempt to squeeze over towards the sides of the toilet and slowly worm your way down and underneath the stall wall, but it is too difficult to fit through. You're too panicked. You're not focusing on how you should properly adjust your body to allow you to crawl through, and you are unfortunately not stuck, but not able to go through. And in that moment, she darts over towards Chad and immediately grabs your face and just bellows directly into it. That same horrendous scream.
Oh my god.
See how before you roll, what is your sanity at?
31.
You are uneased, so you have a -2 to any wisdom roll you do. So remember that. Roll me a wisdom save.
Okay.
You take 10 sanity, and your movement speed is halved. As this is done directly into your face. Her hands are clasped around your head as she screams, this ectoplasmic saliva slamming against your face in little splatters.
Ugh.
Fear is quickly gaining into your chest. It feels as if your chest is about to explode. With that, it is your turn.
Alright. Hold on, my stream went offline.
Oh,
Oh.
It's because my internet up here sucks so much butt that it
didn't
just
you have
can't
Cameron
stay
come over and help you with
connected.
that just recently?
We bought the things to do that, but he hasn't come over to do it yet.
Pull his little monkey ass over there.
Yeah. So stream just died. Give me a sec. Did it just have to? Did it automatically reconnect? It's not showing that it reconnected. This is annoying. Do I have to restart the stream? I might have to completely restart the stream, which means that the YouTube side is also goofed, and I have to remake YouTube.
Oh, no.
Yep.
Oh, no. God,
I
it was
know.
like,
That's
oh,
why I
no.
want to get it fixed. That's why
Yeah.
I want to get the internet fixed, because this has been happening a lot recently. Of just for a brief moment disconnecting from the internet because I have such poor connection up here.
Yep. The woes and
Like, it's
ways
bad.
on Ethernet.
How poor of a connection I got.
I'm surprised you're not just able to I know it wouldn't look good, but just wiring an Ethernet from the roof.
That would require me to hire people.
Also,
really.
Kai
That
is
would
giving
be.
you pats.
Okay. All right. Real quick. Okay, I am live again.
Oh.
Share chat.
Give me a sec. It needs to register that I am live on the shared chat.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Poor
No.
guy.
It all just died. It died on me.
The stream just didn't like to see your woman get cornered. It's okay. I understand.
No, it did not.
Okay. Live stream is back on. I think. Hey guys. Refresh.
Thank you for
Refresh.
the
Let's
follow.
see.
I appreciate
Refresh.
it. Also, Turbo is now back again, so give him some love as well. We now have our shared chat again, but thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Is it working? Are you working? Yay!
And
Hello.
While
Uru.
we're in this break too, I'm gonna go ahead and put my socials in the chat for anyone who's interested.
That's not a
Yes.
bad idea.
Let's
But
see.
dang, man.
Very nice.
This is getting intense.
Yes,
You
it
did a
is.
good job on this.
I tried my best.
Okay. Here is my socials. That will be my YouTube, my TikTok, my Twitch, and my Discord. So feel free to join in on all of them, none of them, or one of them. I'm happy either
Right.
way. I'm just glad everyone's here.
I shall do the same for anyone who may or may not be a part of them yet.
All my
If
stuff are in
they
the
so choose
description,
to.
so if you guys watching on my side go do that,
Yeah.
you can go meet these other two. Except I think
Yeah,
I actually
definitely
have
check
her
out-
YouTube instead of the other one, so I'll have to fix that later on, but that's fine.
Make sure to check out Mr. Gamerman 100.
Aye.
I'm
1,000.
pretty sure it's 1,000.
1,000.
1,000.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, you take.
There's
you-
1,000 of me, and you
divided
only
it by
remember the
10.
100th? That's so sad.
And 1,000.
Wow.
There you
Only
go.
10%.
Make sure to check him out. He's typically on YouTube, so he's our D&D guy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
he is
plan
our
to
DM.
move to eventually Twitch and possibly Kick later on, but we'll get to there eventually.
I thought about
Yeah.
Kick as well, but I'm back and
Kick's
forth about it.
so far blowing up to be a pretty good stream platform. We just gotta give it time. Give it time.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm
it
thinking
seems like
too.
it's growing and becoming somewhere safe and reliable.
I'll tell you what, they've
and
done
also,
better than
of
Twitch.
course, of course,
No,
check out
no.
Turbo. If by now, if you've been following me for a while, you already know to do that. If you're not doing that, go do it.
And of course, on my end, y'all, this is a direct command from your captain. Go share love to your co-captain, Peachy, and thank you, Kai, for redeeming your daily meat. Everybody gets free meat. Whenever this happens, you get a free daily meat. So redeem your daily meat. Do it. More
We
meat,
love
extra meat for
meat.
everyone.
Extra meat.
What type of
Extra
meat, though?
meaty. Whichever your favorite type of meat is.
That's a tough question. Anyways,
Yeah,
what's
what's
not
your
a tough
favorite meat?
question is, what will you all be doing in this moment as we
Oh my
continue?
Thank you,
No.
Casper, for redeeming your daily meat.
Chadwick, it is
Oh, we're
your
back again.
turn. The creature has let go of your head, and your vision, though blurred, and your ears pierced with that horrendous scream. You have half your movement speed to move. Where are you going?
First things first, I'm flashing it.
Very good. You do that, and once again, that same familiar scream. As you watch its head clap back to being its normal shape, as it covers its eyes once again. What do you do?
Most exposed I've ever seen it.
Ain't that the tooth?
Hold on, wait.
Dad.
All right. Oh, come on, then. I run this way.
All right. Roseanne, what do you do?
Okay, I'm gonna try to get out of this little area I'm in.
If I remember correctly, you were also under the half movement speed.
Yes.
Yep. Why am I
so
crying? There we go.
half movement speed. So that'd be 10. Oh. I'm going to shut the door. Like this stall door.
Oh.
Gently.
Well, what do you roll?
Sleight of
Sleight of
hand.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
As gently as a baby. We'll see what comes of that. Well, actually nothing, because she's still closing her eyes in pain. I forgot about that. Chad, you are now noticing Rose is not following you, and nor is the ghost.
Ah. Oh, Charlotte!
Who?
Ooh.
Wait, what was it?
Wrong.
Wait, what the fuck was her name?
It's Margaret. You were close.
Margaret. Oh, Margaret! I need to just
dear.
type that down so I can't stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I wrote it down in my book.
I just imagine the ghost just like gets really all sassy hipped and everything, and just goes, "That's not my name."
Also, Turbo was correct. I do have a bunch of sticky notes.
Of course.
She even drew, like, the drawings that the ghost drew, she drew them.
Yep. Rose, you have fumbled the door. What are you gonna do now? You just gonna try and sit still, or you're gonna try and do something?
I don't think there's anything I can do.
All right. With that, here's what's going to happen. The Margaret definitely would have ticked her off. If she rolls high on this perception check, she's going after you, Chad. But if she rolls low, she's going after the person that's still in here.
No.
To
However,
see if she even hears.
you using Margaret gives her advantage in this specific situation. Here we go.
Oh,
Looks like fate has already decided who's the loser this time. As she quickly darts out in an angry skirmish and slides onto the ground on all fours, stops here, and then immediately darts towards you. Her arms wide with her claws sharpened, and she goes in for a familiar yet painful attack. There's a 12 hit.
her always hitting right on my armor class.
Well, then I have bad news. This may hurt. You lose 4 sanity and take 3 damage as she rips into your chest this time. 4 gigantic gash wounds appearing over your chest. Your shirt is now bloody, and your jacket is now shredded more. And with that, Chad, it is your turn. What do you do?
Am I back up to full movement speed?
Yes.
Alright, well, first things first, I'm gonna flash her.
All right. Similar to before, she screams. I will not be doing that again. My throat hurts. What do you do now?
Okay. I'm running in here,
Okay.
and I'm immediately ducking in underneath the table.
Trying to
like
hide?
her. I'm gonna be trying to silently close this door and
Sleight of hand?
hide.
Oh no. Close the door.
Stealth.
High stealth.
Nope. We'll see what happens. Here we go. As we move on to Rose. Rose, you had just heard the screams of your man take what sounds like the slash of another attack. You're in this stall, hiding. And actually, this moment terrifies you for multiple different reasons. So I will be doing this for you. You will take 8 sanity damage as the realization
Ooh.
that you might not see him again. What do you do?
Ooh. I'm at oh no.
What are you at?
22.
What's your status?
What's my what status?
Yes.
Do I go?
It's just
Towards
in
the-
your character sheet stuff.
Yeah. Do I go towards the 25 or the 15? closer to 25, I think.
You're still in the 25 range. It's when you get to
Okay.
15 and lower is when you're still in that other one.
Okay. I'm worried. Disadvantage on wisdom based checks and saves.
Okay, let's remember that. What do you do in this moment? As the stress starts to get to you more and more, the panic and realization that he's hurt or hurting and that thing is behind him.
She's gonna go out there. Oh, she only has like half the movement speed though.
At this point, it would have worn off.
Okay. So she has to go 5 feet. 5 plus 10 is 15. That's 20. 25.
Are you doing anything?
I'm down to 5 HP.
That's all I can do.
As you stand there in front of her, you see her still curled up in that form, now in like a crouched position holding her head. She still seems to be stunned by the flash. Chad, it is your turn. What are you doing?
Okay. Assuming that it's still coming after me, I'm gonna crawl deeper in here
Yep.
to like really hide, so that way she just doesn't just find me immediately.
Okay. While you're doing that, I want you to roll me a perception check with disadvantage. May count for later things.
Well,
Too frantic. Too much shit happening right now. You do not know what's going on. You are terrified. And with that being said, Rose, this is your turn. What do you do?
I'm gonna see if I can walk. I'm gonna map something out. 15, 20. I'm gonna run to here.
Oh shit. What are you gonna do there?
Oh man, I don't think there's anything else I can do at that point. Oh no.
What are you doing? What is she doing? Well, I'll tell you what she's doing. She's in the way. As the creature lolls its head up and looks at you, and that same rage builds once again.
Disobedient.
As she lunges at you. And this time goes in for a swipe. As she quickly takes her hand and, almost like a spear, tries to stab into you. And misses. You duck just in time for this hand to pierce right through the wall, or the door. The wall is right there. Chad, you hear your girlfriend scream, and then you hear the splintering of stone and wood.
damn it.
What do you do?
I run up here and I open the door.
Okay.
Seeing her, I'm gonna snatch her and yoink her inside and close the door.
Oh shit. Alright.
What did we need to roll for that one?
Probably the same we've been. Only a strength. You are severely injured in this point. This is going to be difficult. And unfortunately, it is too difficult. You open the door slightly with what breath you can give, and you reach your arm out, and immediately this immense pain rakes you, and your arm is retracted instantly.
Damn, 13 still isn't enough? Fuck. Okay. Yeah, if 13 isn't enough to grab her, then... Alright, I'm gonna lean out and snap another picture.
Alright. You know what happens. She screams and covers her eyes. How many do you have of those left?
I have 4 more.
Okay.
Oh.
In this moment, Rose, you realize she is stunned What do you do?
I go in there with Chad, and I try to softly shut the door. Sleight of hand.
Sure.
Huh? Is that what I need to do?
Yep.
Yeah, sleight of hand.
You're trying to be gentle with it. Mm-hmm.
Very gentle.
No matter what role you would have had, you deep down know it wouldn't have mattered. Regardless, you're in the room. What are you doing? As you do eventually shut the door. Oh wait, actually,
Okay.
better yet, you both suddenly hear a voice. Hold on, we're gonna take a moment. This isn't a moment of peace, but you do hear this. You both immediately snap behind you. And standing next to a door, you see a much smaller looking ghost. She points, and you watch as the door opens. And then she disappears. And as you take a moment to notice, you begin to hear the rattling of the walls, as it seems that someone might be beginning to stir once again, though you don't know for how long.
Chad.
Do you have any more movement speed, Rose?
Nope.
All right.
We are both right at the door.
All right. She is still stunned for this turn. You have the remaining of your next set of movement speed.
Alright. Definitely we are rushing in and closing the door behind us. So get in. I'm gonna try and close it stealthily because for all it knows, we could be anywhere in the room.
Yep.
21. Good.
Noted. All
You
right.
need to start closing the doors.
You don't let your girl have any hold of them. What do you do next?
We need to hide. So
All right.
I didn't.
Both of you roll stealth.
Uh,
I know.
oh my god.
Why?
Andy.
Why? Why?
Well,
We can't get a break.
let's find out, because we got a few things to get through first. As Margaret, you hear her stir, and then once again, that same guttural shrill she let out before. As she then bursts through the cafeteria doors, completely shattering them, sending splinters everywhere. And she gets into the cafeteria, and you can hear her. She's looking around. You can hear the tables and the chairs being moved. And immediately, we now need to see if she can see where you've gone.
Ooh, this music.
She walks
Literally the only way she'd have to get a nat 1 in order to not see us.
over to the door, and you hear her begin to walk around. But to make matters worse, you know she is not. You are not out of safety, or you're not out of danger just yet. The both of you can see that this entire four wall right here is made of boarded up glass windows that still have enough space to be seen through. If you want to get out of this space, you're going to have to be sneaky, or you're going to have to be patient. Regardless, what do you two do in this moment?
The
Chad.
note knows we're in here, right? Like,
No, I can't be sneaky.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of is we'd have to. That, and I don't think we have enough. We don't have enough movement speed to leave this room. We have to just wait it out and hope that it leaves.
I agree.
For all we
That
know,
what
there's
you're
going
doing?
to be a protected space. Yeah.
All right. You both need to roll stealth once again.
Oh, finally.
Readjusting your original positions, you both move closer and more comfortably, but still at a spot where you can be observant of your surroundings. And you then notice through the boarded windows a figure, a silhouette moving, blocking the light from the inside to the out. And you see her walking past and around, looking, throwing chairs and tables over on their sides. And now we see if she notices.
Yes.
She continues down the path and works her way around and into some space you cannot see. And for the moment, you feel safe. You feel like you have but moments to run.
We gotta keep moving.
At this point, by the way, now that you guys are officially outside, there is rain beginning to drip down upon you.
Okay. I'm thinking I'm gonna do a quick perception to see if, because I think it's like a path, but just in case there's like a key or something important here.
Okay.
Boink. 14.
You don't see anything in the courtyard except for the door directly across from you that leads directly into the library. But what you do see from where you're at is that it looks like the library is in disarray and that a lot of the shelves have been turned over on their sides and are leaning against each other. What may come of that, you do not know just yet.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
All right. And you move. As you
Hey,
step into
Chad.
this room, the door slightly shuts behind you. Gently. And you hear that same familiar voice. Though, when you look around, you cannot see her. You know she is in this room with you.
Jessica?
Let's just keep moving.
Okay.
I would now like the both of you to roll either perception or investigation, your choice.
Wow.
Perception.
Oof.
Investigation.
Well then.
Chad, your vision is beginning to kind of blur. Your pantake becomes deeper and deeper. There is a lot of blood that you have lost. And you're beginning to kind of lose your kind of sensibility for a moment. And it's hard for you to see around you fully, and you sometimes have to rest against the wall. But while you're doing that, Rose is kind of almost in awe of this room. There are these large, long shelves filled to the brim with these old paperback books that no telling how much of this stuff still is even legible. But what she definitely notices is that as she's looking around, she's looking up in the corner over here. She doesn't see anything. Over here, she doesn't see anything. She looks over here, and oh, she does see something. She sees Jessica standing in the corner on the shelf, looking over at you two, and she's pointing to up here, not on the ground, but above, towards a ventilation shaft. She then looks at you, and she nods, and then disappears.
Chad.
Hmm.
I think I just saw. You know.
Huh?
Jessica?
Yeah? What about her?
She pointed
Saw
to
her?
over there. And she points to, like, here.
Yeah.
I think
I'm gonna
she's
take-
telling us.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this moment to...
Nice. I'm gonna do a checkup on my folks here. Let's see how everybody's doing.
Hope has been restored. Okay,
Yep.
then let's go.
Okay. Are we able to get over here even though this bookshelf is here like that?
Yes, it's a bit of a step over, but the problem isn't getting over there. It's getting up. You get over to this area, you see the ventilation shaft. It is resting bent over the top of this shelf right here. You look around and you see that the only way of getting over there is by climbing some of the shelves and just getting up to it. But looking around, you can clearly tell a lot of these shelves, including the one in front of you, are not in good condition. Doing this may be difficult, but it may be your only way.
Alright, well, I'm gonna try going first then.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Once I'm up
You're
there,
wounded.
I'll be able to grab your hand and pull you.
But you're so wounded.
Well, I can't stay here now, can I?
No. And she kind of takes a look at your wound that you just got. Oh, my poor Chad. I'm sorry I roped you into the middle of this. I didn't think it would go this far.
They say, hey, it's okay. Neither one of us knew this would happen. Now come on, I smile at her. Let's get out of here.
She then takes your hand, kisses the top of your hand, and just shakes your head yes.
I love you. Now let's go.
Okay.
Alright. I climb.
As you're beginning to climb, you suddenly hear the door down behind the library door, the one that you had just entered into. The door beyond it slam open. And you hear the same damn scream.
Man, I thought this was a normal field trip. With the friends? No way. Aww.
All right.
Alright, come on.
Are you lifting her up there?
We gotta go. Now. Yeah.
Okay.
This is a strength.
So. Gonna help her up. Go!
It is difficult.
12.
And unfortunately, still a little too difficult. You may give it another go. However, you feel that someone may be getting closer.
Okay. Come on. Are you kidding me?
Again, that same blood-curdling, spine-chilling scream, but it gets louder.
God. It's okay. I can just hide. You have to go. You're not strong
Hold on,
enough to pull me up there.
Yeah, hold on. Am I already up there in the vent?
I thought you were
Or was I
lifting
trying to
her.
help
I thought you were like crossing your hands and having her get on your putting her feet on your hands so you could lift her up, like hoist her up.
No, I was gonna climb up first and then help her, pull her up.
Then if that's the case, then you are in there, but it is too much for you to lift her up.
Okay.
You have to go.
You
without
can
me.
continue to try, but you know that if you do, time's going to be more and more difficult.
Okay. You could either... I want you to try and hide, okay?
Okay.
Here, I hand her the camera.
She
Smart.
catches it.
It has 4 flashes left. Use it well.
Okay. Okay. I gotta find somewhere to hide. Be careful.
Hey, you got this. I love you.
Okay. I love you too.
Again, closer.
Okay, I start traveling through the
Yep.
vent.
And while you're doing that, Rose, I need you to roll me stealth with advantage, because you are taking your time to hide better this time.
Okay. I need advantage.
Oh, you're a pro hider.
Now I'm a
Okay.
pro hider.
And while that's
Yeah, I know. It
happening,
only took till like halfway through the game, right?
Chad, you are slowly but surely crawling through the vents. It's a difficult squeeze, but you're making your way. It is about right here that you hear the door slam open. And again, the scream. As she enters into the room and begins to scour the surrounding area.
Han, I just got an idea. Is there like an I'm in the vent up above, which means that there should be an opening into this room, right?
You do see one, but yes, there is a like vented gap that you could push through if you so chose. But you know, if you did that, you would probably make it more difficult to cross the vent.
No. What I do is I light a cigarette and push it through the hole.
Start a fire?
I'm gonna start a fire or just cause a smell, something that'll get its attention to come into this
Okay.
room as I keep treading through.
Noted. I will try to keep that in the back of my brain. And with that, you continue to move. Bit by bit. By bit. By bit. While that's happening, Rose, you hear her.
Where are you hiding? I hate brats like you.
In this moment, she's going to roll to see if she spots you. Are you ready?
Where are you, brat? And you need punishment.
In this moment, you quickly see and hear the sound of a door rattling and then suddenly exploding off as she rushes through to where you do not know. And as that happens, you hear the door, Chad, explode from the library. You do not hear your girlfriend scream. However, you do see that in front of you is a vent entrance that is hanging down. And when you look down, you recognize this to be the direct location for first grade classroom C.
All right. Well, I guess I get in.
Roll me a dexterity save. Okay. You do manage to definitely get down without hurting yourself. It's a bit of a drop, but you're a bit of a tough little nut to crack. You land on the
I'm
ground.
about to shake that
Yeah,
go
tough
silly.
cookie. And immediately
I'm so glad that
you
the
land
cigarette
into
idea
something
actually
that
worked.
is horrifying. You land into the corpses of children and an adult.
I immediately shove my hand over my mouth as my eyes widen to prevent myself from screaming as I scurry out of the remains.
Oh,
Wisdom save.
no. That's a big uh-oh. Ooh.
You steel yourself. Wait. What is your level?
Sanity is at 29.
What is your status?
So that would be -2 to wisdom-based checks and saves, so that makes that a 13.
You don't cover your mouth in time. But it is enough to stop it midway. But something does get out. I'm going to roll something as a GM. So you guys don't see it.
Okay.
I get to roll this in person.
Oh,
Haven't done that in a while, have I?
yeah.
And
Oh,
I'm going to use my black and white die that I love
please
so
don't
much.
take my man. Please don't take my man. Please don't take my man.
Cocked.
Rat squeak,
All right.
rat squeak, rat.
My roll has been made. With that, Chad, you take a moment, you look around, and you listen. You don't know if she heard you. But what you do know is that this is definitely the place where the incident occurred. Littered around you are bodies. Not bodies, skeletons, and some tattered clothing of what looks to be an adult female and 5 children.
Oh.
And resting,
Just
not resting, sitting on the desk right here. You see a little girl. As she stares at you, slowly brings her right hand up and waves a little bit. And then her fingers go to a point, and she points down directly at where she's sitting. And then she disappears.
Alright, well, I walk over and I take a look.
You immediately, under these desks, can tell that there is a compartment you can access.
I open the compartment.
When you do, a rat scurries out of the compartment, squeaking and squealing,
Oh.
and then skitters around and then out through a hole in the wall.
Like
And
a baby.
it's a moment of a scare
Oh.
that quickly you shake off and look down, and covered in feces, piss, and random shreds of paper, you see a key.
Yeah, gross. I used some of the paper to wipe it off.
This paper is old and very easily falls apart, but it is enough. And as you do that, suddenly the door behind all the desks begins to move. Boom! 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 And you hear the voice.
I know you're in there.
And immediately this moment goes from a feeling of, I've got what we needed, to panic. As you know, you only have but moments before she shoves everything out of the way to get to you. What do you do?
I'd imagine that the vent is too high for me to get to now, isn't it?
You could make it, but it would be difficult.
Okay.
You also know that there is stuff around you could use to your advantage.
Okay. I grab some of the chairs and use it to help climb up.
Okay. Roll me athletics. Acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Dang it, I wish it was athletics.
Uh,
Okay, cool.
You easily pull yourself up into the ventilation. And while this is happening, Rose, you hear from down the hall the banging and screaming
Oh, fuck you.
of Margaret on the door that you know to be Classroom C. What do you do?
Okay, let me see if I can get there. I can technically get out. Can I flash her from this doorway?
So hard that my neck popped.
You feel that a flash from that distance wouldn't do much. I can immediately tell you this. You are a person who has studied ghosts, and the idea of this kind of thing seems a little bit goofy.
Okay. What do I do? Is he in the thing by now?
You do not know.
Yeah, you wouldn't know that.
You just hear her feverishly trying to break and bust into the room he's in. She knows someone's in there.
Your heart's working.
She screams, Miss Margaret!
Immediately, the banging stops as she yells down the hall. And when it is, actually, I guess it is her turn, technically speaking, as she starts to make her movement immediately towards where the shout came from. It is now back up to Chad. You are in the vent, slowly making your way towards you want to go. Where do you want to go? Do you want to possibly try and drop down into this room, or do you want to go all the way to the library?
They're darting over, aren't they?
Yes, you can tell by the skittering of her claws and the gnashing of her maw. She is heading straight for the library again.
Okay, I'm gonna try and hop down.
Dexterity save. You go to hop down onto the desk, and immediately the desk falls from beneath your feet. And you take 1 point of damage as you hurt yourself on your way down. And that cluttering noise may have attracted attention. That being said, Rose, you just heard the sound of someone falling from the vent. And you know, or at least recall, that it seems like she was chasing towards you. What do you do?
She's going to move closer to the door.
Yep.
And she's gonna step out.
Okay.
Miss Margaret! Miss Margaret!
Immediately you look over at her, and you did not see this before. But now it is much more noticeable. Her whole head is split into 4 segments, all from front to back filled with teeth and a gigantic tongue lashing out from her like Venom the symbiote. It is her turn. She rushes towards you. I'm going to do this by a play-by-play. Actually, no.
No.
It's her turn. She rushes towards you.
No! She made it to me. No!
And immediately goes in for her claws. Reached out with one of her hands, she goes in for a massive swipe towards you. And hits. You take 5 points of health damage, and 9 sanity is taken away from you.
Wow.
As she rends into your flesh. Your
Nearly
baby
maxed out
flesh.
Hold on one sec. I got a math. Hold on. What's
5
9
and
minus
9.
2?
Wait, hold on.
Nine-
Where are you getting the 2 from?
I'm minusing it from 22.
Oh, just count down.
Oh, so-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on clicks.
But that would make it
Okay.
mean that you have 13.
13.
Oh, wait.
Frightened.
Oh, shit.
You still have one more.
That's
Snap
right.
out of it.
Am I allowed to do a snap out of it and a camera thing?
Yes, you are.
Okay. Okay. And I take how many? 5.
5 damage. You're half health now. You did a lot. In this moment, your flesh is rended, your clothes are more shredded, and Chad, you hear your girlfriend scream in agony. What do you do?
Mother. Hey, Margaret!
She quickly lashes her head in your direction, and you see that horrific maw as she leers at you angrily.
Come on!
Okay.
Come play with your toy as I dart off this way.
Okay. Rose, it is your turn. She is currently looking the other way, distracted for but a moment. What do you do?
I'm gonna snap out of it.
Yep.
First off. Snap out of it.
Nice.
Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Yep.
9, 10, 11,
That's what I
12.
do a lot.
I'm
That's nice.
25, so I'm worried.
Okay. That's just affects your
And
sanity,
then
your wisdom.
I'm gonna yell, Miss Margaret, Miss Margaret! So I can try to snap a photo.
Yep. She does look back at your direction angrily as you snap. Not only out of it, but a picture. Not really a picture, but you flash her, okay? And once again, she screams in agony as her entire eyes and face are all flashed with this bright luminescent light. She covers herself, and in this moment, you have the ability to move.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Chad, come on, go, go, go. I'm okay.
Then you hear her screaming once again in pain and agony. And Chad, it is your turn.
Okay.
You know where you must go.
So. Am I able to grab her from here? I'm not able to grab her from here, am I?
You would have to go pick her up by moving. So, no.
Okay. I'm gonna grab her.
Remember, you are severely injured.
Yeah, buddy.
It's gonna be difficult.
Yeah, I know.
Roll for strength. 19.
19.
You are still her hero. You pick her up. Where are you going?
We are going this way.
Kai, I'm also scared.
Move her around. You do. Rose, you are moving with him uncontested. You have anything you want to do while you're on his back?
No, I just gripped the camera very tightly.
All right. And tightly you do, as you will need it, as she turns quickly back at all of you, and immediately her claws grip into the concrete as she dashes forward like a rabid animal and runs towards you all as fast as she can. Chad, it is your turn. What do you do?
Alright, let's see. Gonna keep going.
All right.
And, you know what? I'm gonna light and flick a cigarette at her.
All right. Sure enough, you know, you're in a moment. And you do this. And while that happens, Rose, what do you do?
You just grip the camera.
Yep. And she grips her teeth as she lunges at you all once again, trying to get near you. And once again, you see her running towards the wall, and then one arm outstretched clangs onto the wall, and the other one into the other, and she starts to once again climb on the wall itself, feverishly trying to reach you. Chad, it is your turn.
Alright. So, as I dart inside, I'm slamming the door shut, and we're gonna
Alright.
make our way over here.
All right. I'll drag you behind him. There you go.
Let me. Wait a minute. Let me.
I was moving your token. It's okay. I got it.
Scared.
All right. You do that. I assume Rose doesn't do anything.
What she do though?
All right. You hear
I don't know, you got any cool items?
immediately.
Like
You
smudge sticks or
hear the
something?
door start to move, but it has
No.
not moved just yet. Chad, what do you do?
Alright. We're still going. We're still running.
All right. Right behind him you go.
Oh, behind. Yeah. Hold on.
Yep. And immediately you hear the door explode off its hinges. Another door down as she quickly darts towards you all as fast as she can.
Ooh.
And you all hear immediately.
Disobedient children!
All right. Chad, it's your turn.
Alright. I am going to close this door
Yep.
and then dart in here. That door's already been blown off its hinges, hasn't it?
Yep.
Alright, that's my maximum movement speed, so I guess just like try and hide.
All right. You
before it
both
sees us
immediately
darting.
try to hide. This is going to be an interesting situation. Are you all ready?
Yeah.
I want you both to roll me stealth. You can do it. We got a good stealth
21.
there.
And a 20.
All right. You immediately hear her feverish claws clamoring to the stone and to the wood as she immediately lunges out and scrapes against the ground. You hear her slam against the door directly near the exit that you all are heading towards. And she then scrapes around the corner and starts to make her way towards where you guys were just heading. And she enters for but a moment to look around, feverishly hoping to find you all. Are you ready?
Uh-huh. 3. It's a 3,
She
my lord. Number 3.
clambers over the desks, jumping from one to the other in these quick, animalistic movements, and then lurches over top of the both of you underneath the desk and looks and leers around, and you see her head get closer to the ground as she's looking. Her eyes, though have the ability to see you, are not looking at you. They're looking ahead as her face slowly closes back to its normal shape as she looks ahead, and then immediately jumps off and starts running, but not before letting out another horrific scream as she darts off in a direction. For a moment, you feel you may be safe.
Okay. Now or
Chad?
never.
Did you get the key?
Yeah, I got it. Come on. I stumble over and I unlock the door.
And you do.
Come on, let's go in.
Immediately, you make your way into the principal's office. And his chairs have been thrown to the side, but the main desk and chair is still in one condition. Dust piles all around this room. Images of teachers and students all. And then you see something interesting. You see a picture on the desk of the principal, all the teachers. Sorry, the principal and all the first grade students. And all the first grade teachers. And in that picture, you see him holding a little girl. It is very clear that she looks similar to the principal. But what makes it hurt so much is because you've both seen this girl before. This is Jessica. Jessica Shorn, the principal's very own daughter. And as you see this, you look over by the desk. And you see another body, drenched onto the floor, with a gun strewn to the side.
Poor guy. Okay. You sit down for a moment. I'm gonna look for whatever the key to get out of here.
Maybe you should shut the door first.
Good idea. I stealthily
Yeah. Just like looked at the camera, just like,
Sleight of hand. 16.
All right. You do. Shut the door.
I'm glad I reminded you to shut the door.
Yeah,
I was
Lord
gonna
knows,
shut
don't
the
let
door.
don't let Rose touch the door. You might as well
Yeah, I
just
was
slam
gonna-
it for fun.
Yeah, maybe I
was
should
gonna have
lock
her-
it too. Actually, no, locking wouldn't do anything. It would just cave the door in anyway.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I was gonna have my character shut the door, but I knew. I was like,
you knew. Yep. No, that's a me character thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna look for whatever the heck it is that I'm supposed to be looking for.
She sits down and she also kind of like scans around with her eyes.
Starting with Rose, you look around the room and you see pictures everywhere. You see pictures of group class meetings and everything. And you see also that same picture I had described prior. And something I didn't notify you of that I think is good to know is you see a teacher in this picture that looks very similar to Margaret. And when you're looking around this room and you see all these other students, all these other teachers and workers in this place, you can tell these people were very well cared for. These kids look all happy. But in all of these pictures, the same woman, that same hellish figure you see in the halls, her expression is never a smile. It is always a stiff, stern, disgruntled face.
She kind of gets up and she's like, "Hey, Chad,
Yeah.
look at this." And she points at that picture of Margaret.
Wait, you think that's her?
I think so. She looks so unhappy.
Sounds like everything in the story ended up being true.
Yeah.
I take a moment. I look to see if there's any bullets in the gun.
There is not, but there is a single shell on the ground. Or casing, rather. And
There goes that idea.
what I will note is the gun is in good condition, even though it has been resting here on the bottom of the floor for quite a while. Looks like it hasn't been touched since it was last used. And as you notice this, you then look up at the desk, and you see another compartment.
I open it.
You see a bunch of files, a bunch of folders. Old and weathered for sure. And then you see the key. Resting atop a single letter. To Dad.
I take the key and I open the letter.
In very cute, childlike Crayola red, it reads, "Hey Daddy, I love you. I'm going to be a second grader soon. Miss Margaret's not been doing well, but I'm sure she'll be okay. We all love her so much. Love you, Dad."
Well, come on. Let's get out of here.
Is that the key?
Yeah, as well as what looks like to be probably the last letter from Jessica.
I think maybe... I know it's not much, but... what if we take that letter with us so we can put something of hers to rest?
Maybe
You
bury
know?
it.
Bury it, you know? Or...
Okay. I take the letter and I hand it to Rose.
she puts it in her bag.
And you do this.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Okay, where's the exit though?
Right out front. We were right next to it, actually. Okay. I open the door gently.
Yep.
And just steadily make our way out the front door.
You take a moment to look around and slowly begin to walk out the door. And as you near the corner, you freeze.
These impudent children cannot leave here.
As crawling from the gymnasium on all fours is Margaret Forger. the teacher of Jessica Shore.
Are you kidding me? My live stream went offline again.
Oh, no!
Wow. Wow.
No.
What a time.
Right now,
Oh, yeah.
right at the end, it has to do that? Okay.
That's a 3-parter for you, buddy.
Part 3.
And welcome to our 3-shot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everyone, he will be back shortly, I
Yep.
promise.
I need to get my internet fixed. It's so bad.
We're not going to
It's
turn
not
away from where we're
treating-
at, but we'll be
Yeah.
back with that. We're going to keep it
Yeah,
here.
and the bad part is, like, I don't know when it is that it does it either.
What's weird is it doesn't seem to affect your Discord, only as you're streaming.
Yeah, it's just enough to disconnect the stream, but not the call.
So strange.
How's everyone liking the D&D so far?
Okay.
Tell me your thoughts, your opinions.
Yeah,
Your
how's chat
everything?
looking so far?
Oh,
This
boy.
has been a very long session, but a very
Yeah.
good one.
I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm not much of an actor, but I'm trying my
Alright.
best.
Alright.
good.
I am live again, question mark?
And he says, does that mean to get another meat? Oh, yeah, you do.
Oh dear.
During the letter? Okay, so not too much.
Yeah, so basically what happened was at the letter, it read basically that Jessica was telling her dad, hey, I love you. I'm worried about Miss Margaret, but we love her so much, stuff like that. And then my character decided to take the letter so we can bury it or do some type of memorial. So something of hers, at least something, could be put to rest.
Granted, I found their bodies, but
Yes,
my character
but,
hasn't
like-
told you that.
Yes, my character does not know that. And we walked out of this area right here, the front desk area, and we were just about to unlock everything. And then all of a sudden we hear her saying, disobedient children do not leave.
And
Hi,
with that,
Dookie. No!
immediately, she lunges towards you all with insane speeds. A feverish dash directly towards you. Chad, what do
Quick,
you do?
flasher!
Can I do that, DM?
Yep.
So she quickly flashes.
And in this moment is when you notice something terrifying. She has gouged out what remains of her eyes.
Well, shit. Okay. I grab Rosa's hand and I immediately dart to the door
Okay. You do that.
and then unlock it.
Alright. In that moment, as you are doing this, you hear her slam into the wall behind you and then quickly begin to scrape on the ground and run at you once again like a feverish dog as she gets right behind Rose. And as she's about to attack, you open the door. The moment the door opens and the light of the moon shines through, she stops and screams. She lurches back and falls down and curls up into a ball and starts to scoot away. You see then her form almost burning, but not really. Something about this light prevents her from leaving this premises. We're nearing the exits, truly. And it is in this moment that you both, clutching yourselves, fearing that this might be the end, find yourselves able to escape. As you hear, once again, that same pained scream as she crawls away and back into the school. You two quickly dart your way out of the school and into the car. What do you do?
Dad?
Yeah.
I don't like leaving all those... You know?
You're right. What I do is I get up, I go to the back of my car. I'd imagine my character would be one of those characters that just has alcohol.
Probably.
I take it, make a Molotov cocktail.
Ooh, can my character help you by giving you some of her skirt?
Yes.
Yep.
Actually, she takes off her bandana
Mm.
and gives it to you.
Yep. Her long blonde hair fully out and about, especially in this very nicely lit moon. Once
Right,
again
so
shows
I
her complexion that you yourself, Jed, had fallen in love with.
Yeah. Alright.
Do it.
I take this moment and I read out all of their names. Jessica, the kids, and even you, Miss Margaret. Rest in peace. I light the Molotov and I chuck it into the building.
And immediately it begins to alight. The building
Chad.
itself is made of a mix of wood and concrete, but is very dried and very old, and the flame is quick to spread.
Let's go.
Okay. Yeah. I get in the car and immediately drive our asses to the hospital.
And that
Chad,
you do.
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you too. Now let's get those wounds cleaned up, huh?
And then let's get out of town. I'm done following what my parents say. All I want is you.
Let's get that van.
Yeah.
And then we kiss.
Yep. With the rising of the sun over the horizon, the two cherished couple lead on into a better future and a better life. What they accomplish beyond this point will be described later. But what they know is that they have survived a very traumatic experience that very few and only one other has ever survived. This moment assuredly will change them forever. But it is a moment that they will remember and tell forever. And with that, I would like my listeners to hear the remnants of what went on beyond that point in their life. Rose, Bosley, and Chadwick Bosley, I would like to ask, how did your life unfold beyond that point?
Well, no, you want to say?
I think we got that van. But before that, after we healed up in the hospital, we took that letter. We went to a beautiful spot. Somewhere on the road with our van. and we took a shovel. Of course, Chad was doing it. And we laid that letter to rest, thanking her for all that she did for us. Saying, Jessica, rest in peace, okay? You can rest now. You don't have to fight anymore. And then we get into her van, me finally going away from her parents once more, making a life of her own, taking the content that they made to spread to the world, and having her man by her side. Occasionally I think they would stop into town to check up on his mother, make sure she knows that he's okay. But we set off on our own adventure.
Together.
And assuredly, this tale would not be anything other than what it is, without the mystical and unusual adventure they had gone on. And who knows, maybe another little Jessica was born later on, to relive the life she had lost. But that is a tale for another time. As I thank you all for watching, listening, and enjoying this episode of The Midnight Zone. Until we meet again, goodbye for now.